Not.
Bum, bum, bum. Greetings. Hello. Let me turn the music down a little. Quieter music. Hello. Hello. What is... Wait, rolled name posture check. For a second I thought it was a posture check and I just saw the words posture check. I greet the tings. Greetings. Greetings, fellow human. You're so late, early, 10 minutes early. I know.
Happy Feral Friday,
I know,
chatters.
huh?
How do you do? We are a week away from Halloween.
Yes, it's true. It's true.
Not.
I was realizing that it was gonna be Halloweeny woony. The downside of the fact that I realized it was gonna be Halloween is that the Monday after Halloween, which would be November 3rd, because it's gonna be a Friday this year, which is kind of cool. They're gonna be a Halloween stream, I guess so, yeah, because it'll be Friday the 31st, I think. If I'm not getting myself mixed up, isn't that? And yeah, Feral.
Have we all seen my first junk journal?
Have we all seen my first junk journal? I don't know if I did. Maybe I think I did. I think so. I think I was scrolling. I was up late last night. I couldn't get to sleep. But I don't know, maybe, or also I was looking at stuff this morning too. Also a 75 stream streak. Very cool. But yeah, I think there'll probably be a Halloween stream. I didn't really think about doing anything special for it, to be honest. We had a year, I forget when it was. I don't know if it was last year or the year before. There's a lot of times where we'll have like little Halloween parties in The Sims. We'll have The Sims like dress up and stuff. I don't know. There was something else I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the Monday after Halloween is the day I have to go to the apartments at my grandmother's house to like do some maintenance things, which means I have to be in Scary Vacuum Lady's apartment for a period of time. And I'm not excited. I'm very not excited about that. Did early Strange Town, yeah. Okay, and Calicundia last year. I see. Oh, he beat down the door. The puppy has a name? What's the puppy's name? I'm intrigued. No, I'm not vacuuming the apartment. Eclipse, that's a good name. No, that would be real scary. She would not trust me to vacuum the apartment. Oh my gosh. I have to do, well, so there's this thing that they do where, so there's fire alarms that are all like connected. Like all of the fire alarms are hardwired to one another. And there's a thing that I have to do to each of them like twice a year. That's like related to the battery. It's like a thing. But, so I have to go into each apartment and do like maintenance on the fire alarms. So, yeah. Time's worst nightmare. I know, I'm gonna have a nightmare of vacuuming apartment. Vacuuming apartment. But yeah, Eclipse is a good name. That's cool. The ceiling birds. The ceiling birds. The ceiling birds? I don't know what is that? That's the cryptic message, Tommy. That's a cryptic message. What do you mean? What did I miss? Or maybe play Pal because she's scary enough and I miss her. That's true. We need to go on like a new adventure with those Sims or something. Fire alarms? Oh! Oh, the chirping. I see. I see. These ones are actually on the wall, not on the ceiling. That's also why I was like, huh?
Trick or treat?
Knock.
Joanna, trick. I want my pencil sharpener.
Oh no. Oh no. How dare you? Halloween stream. We play a normie family in Calicundia, yeah. Who's the most normie of them all? That would be an interesting thing to do at some point. If we get to a point in Calicundia where we need fresh blood, to have like almost like the Smiths of Strangetown type deal where it's like some family that's trying really hard to be normal. They just move into the middle of Calicundia. They're just like trying to be a normal suburban family. BTS did not ruin it. Oh, I see. Joanna. Oh, I didn't even. Sometimes I don't even recognize what's happening with the TTS. I feel like I don't even. Did you see my serial killer costume when I was 14 that I made myself? I don't think so. Maybe I might have missed it. Also, I tweaked my microphone filters a little bit more. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I was playing back yesterday's stream and it was pretty good, okay overall. Like I was happy with the sound. The big issue I was annoyed with was the echoing. You could hear it sounded like I was in a big empty room, which is, you know. But I mean, I still might sound like that. I'll probably have to do some other tweaking. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, you're out of biddies. You're out of biddies. Also, no candy for Joanna/Chloe. That the mic sounded good for the most part, but yeah, the tinny can be difficult to deal with, but it makes you feel better. I don't hear the tinny right now. Okay. Yeah, I upped it a little bit, and also, like, I downed, like, some of the gain and everything, and sometimes, like, there's certain things that can make it more obvious or not.
I tried to share a picture of my zombie makeup from high school and Discord said absolutely not. But if you did see it, this is how you'd read.
What happened? He didn't like the word react. I heard him say ricked. Reeked. What did you do? What did you do? That was so strange. He's cursed.
Freak.
Freak. That's what he said. It's almost like he was seeing something between he was seeing things we don't see between reeked and then the sound effects. Why? That's so strange. That was weird. That was weird. I love it when the TTS does that, but it's funny when it just happens, you know, naturally, like suddenly it's just like, what?
If you did see it, this is how you'd reek.
Nope. He just had like a moment. He just had a moment and would not give in. Wow. It cannot be recreated. I wonder if I replay the message if it would do it again. I don't know if I want to though, because it was like a lot. It was a lot. It was a one of a kind. Yeah, the clip, just you can watch the clip. How about that? The clip is for those who want to hear it again. I don't want to. Sometimes it can be really upsetting for some people to hear like a repeated thing over and over again. Like it can be really frustrating. What if it doesn't show up in the clip? No, that's our like Halloween story we get to write. Our scary story for Halloween is the TTS like taking control and doing scary things, but it's like sentient and it knows what it's doing, but it won't show up in any clips or any recordings or anything. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. We were all here for it. Dun dun dun. Now that we heard that, we have...
There are things in this world that we will never fully understand. We want answers.
Still haven't tried to
we
make an
updated version of that. We have worked years to build our credibility, our reputation.
Because Sammy would just eventually gaslight us, yeah. It would be me being possessed by the TTS. Ugh, my DoorDash was dropped at the wrong door. Going on an adventure. Good luck. Good luck. Well, we're gonna be playing Calicundia today, continuing our Calicundia adventures. It does the whole thing except for the actual bit sound bites. Okay. Yeah, he was like, how did? It was so weird. It was very weird. Trick or treat. Yeah, the DoorDasher's playing trick or treat. Trick or treat. I feel like there was something else I was gonna say. I took some Tylenol because I have a mild headache, but like I was down in the cellar that had flooded doing some we realized we have to return the rental cleaner. There's a carpet cleaner that we had rented, and it has to be returned by like tomorrow, ideally. So I was like, oh, let me get back, because I was like waiting for the carpet to dry enough that we could then go over it with like the shampooer. And I just said, okay, we're just gonna have to do it now. So I shampooed a bunch of carpet this morning. It didn't really take me too incredibly long, but feeding cats, and then I will be here. Okay, Toby. Okie dokie. Hello, hello. Y'all are at the bank by me. Y'all are at the bank by me. Hey. Okay. Hi, Teresa. How are you today? Auto survival? Yeah. You have mold poisoning. You're gonna turn transphobic like JKR. Did a remote interview from her home. There's a patch of mold in the ceiling and everything's doing oh my goodness. Well, honestly, I do, whenever I'm down there and it's musty and stuff, that's like some of what makes me feel yucky. And I have to like that day where I was down there like hauling stuff out, I had to take like a Benadryl later because to like breathe to sleep. Yeah, I usually wear the mask. This time when I was down there, it smelled a lot better though than it has been. And so, you know, my parents absolutely have black mold in their shower. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to prevent any of that. That's like, I've been really trying. I'm trying to keep pushing to continue the cleaning of other parts of that cellar because it really needs it. Because it's like, this could be really bad. Like, I don't think you people understand how real this is. I'm like, am I the only one here? But reset the drop. How, you know what? Just because you asked. Time to play the video game. I don't know what drops are. I don't know what drops are. Keep breathing. And breathing and breathing and breathing. Oh, I gotta keep on breathing. Okay. Wah. Wah. Haha. So, the title of the stream today is the Cundian house boom. Drop is the Dutch word for licorice. Oh, interesting. That's neat. We need licorice. Licorice. Yeah. Oh, I didn't click on the game, so we can't hear the sound. There we go. Yeah, so Calicundia may look a little more full right now with houses. Those that are mostly in this zone. Because I went on a little adventure last night. House boom before the recession hits. Exactly. Imagine if like you could probably. How would you do that if you were like the recession has hit my Sims hood? I'm gonna make everybody have to lose a certain amount of money. What is my Happy Meal? I don't know. It's at my door actually. I took it. Thanks. Thanks. Next to the satellite dish. Yeah. So here's what I did. They can never have more than 3,000 at one time. So basic rundown. So a while ago, I took out all of the, like, when I was cleaning up a bunch of custom content, I decided to take out a bunch of the Honeywell, like, it's called the bespoke build set. It's like one of the really popular, like, Sims 2 building, like Honeywell has a ton of really good like building and decorating stuff, especially like building stuff. And I had taken them out because I was looking to maybe do a little bit more just like Maxis and like trimming down what I have too much of for CC. But when I decided that I needed to get more houses, I remembered that Honeywell had like a big house download. And they're all like very nicely made, but they do use their custom content, at least for some of the like outside stuff and some of the like wallpapers and siding and everything. So I decided to re-download all of the Honeywell stuff, and I downloaded both of their packs of houses and plopped them all around Calicundia, which they're pretty easy to spot because oops, oh my god, I didn't mean to zoom in that much. They all have grass. Anything that has grass around it, because I just plopped it down. I'm gonna go around probably eventually and like slowly kind of fix them up to my preferences as far as like colors and stuff, and like although I think it's kind of interesting for some of the houses to want to like be trying to grow grass. But yeah, there's a lot of them. I did a lot. They're all I stuffed Calicundia full of houses. All of this, all the green grass, those are new houses that have been plopped down. Because we keep running into the thing, or at least I'm running into the families that are like the newer families that are outgrowing the little houses that I gave them, which I like the little houses. And it's very, I mean, obviously like when I move them out of those little houses, there's going to be another new family that could take that house, you know? Like, I'm not going to just delete those houses. They'll just get taken over by some kid some Sims that graduated college and need like a little house or something. Entering my intensely modded Pleasantview and having it instantly pink soup is the best experience I could ever live. Oh. Also, make everyone take out a huge loan that will add to their bills. That's true. Act like the mortgage payment. That's true. That would be one way to do that. Arrest the grass growers. Find them for excessive water usage. Fixing the Calicundia housing crisis. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Roll a dice. 1 to 6. 1 1k, 2 2k, and so on to reset some of the Sims' wealth. That's interesting, yeah. Also, I saw another... I like when families start poor. They gain too much money eventually, and then I have no challenges. Yeah, I could see that too. I get where sometimes for me... it's very based on just what I want to do with the family. There's some families that I'm like, I want to do like a little bit of a grind with them. And then there's other families where I want to do, like, I just want to give them money so I can set them up in the type of setting that I want them to be in, if that makes sense. You check Discord real quick. Why? What part of Discord? Just like a general chat? I might be able to. Maybe. In a sec. Maybe. I do want to... Sims 2 screenshots? Okay. I'll look in just a sec. I'll try not to forget. We're gonna get jumping in here and then I can do that. So last time we left off playing the sextuplet house, which they were living over here. And the house is empty now. Because they were jammed in there. Well, I decided to have Aubrey take out a loan and move into a new house. I ended up choosing this one. Once again, Chloe is blocking the entire family. We're gonna load in. Hello, Chloe?
I'm moving to the next stage of my relationship with the Tumblr Mutual. We might become friends on Discord.
Very nice. I can open up with a Discord. See, I have a mention. Oh. What's this lot? I see. So that lot is the Bull was asking a question about one of the lots. And there's a screenshot in the Discord. Which one? That was the boutique that Bread ran. That was Bread's boutique, but I emptied it out and it just has like a pond. It has one pond in the corner, so that's what that dot is on the lot. But it's empty now for, I don't know who's, I'll have to have somebody buy it. Ooh, I just remembered something too. Also, my game's not responding. I think it's because I clicked off. I forgot. I downloaded a diner that I thought was cute to be able to put down in Calicundia. I think I downloaded a couple because Aubrey, I might have to go back out into the neighborhood eventually and put it down because Aubrey's doing the restaurant reviews and stuff, and I think we got to do more actual eating at the restaurants for her. I think. But so here's the little house. So I haven't finished decorating it, so we are going to be doing more. We've been doing a lot of decorating at the beginning of stream. There's some good basics in here, and I don't know that I need to like detail it out. But this is the house. I went through and changed the wallpaper and flooring to my liking. Usually a lot of the bespoke houses, a lot of Honeywell's houses are very like that kind of more modern, like gray, white kind of, thing going on. And obviously I like to do like a little bit of I guess an older style-ish, or a little bit, just something that's like a little bit more, I don't know the right way to say it, but warmer. I like using a lot of wood, a lot of fun colors. Yes, I threw those all down because I'm like, I got to figure out how these are going to fit in here because they're all their photos from when they were children. And I think it'll be fun to save them. I think these might be able to go onto one thing also I got to do before I forget. I made a note of what time of day it was when I moved them out of the other lot, and we got to just reset that. It was 11 p.m. Oops. Set day of week. It was Friday, 11 p.m. We only played like one day because we had to replay the day because it crashed. Hello there, Yada girl. Sims 2 best Sims. It's true. We agree over here. Welcome in. I play Sims 2 most of the time. My main deal. We gotta fill in this house for this family that's moved in. Are we gonna forget the Happy Meal? What if it was for a kid and not a 23-year-old man? So did you order only the Happy Meal, or was the Happy Meal like on the side? How does that work? Also, so technically there are a few kids' rooms. It's interesting. I am just realizing, so we've got 2 doors into this one. I kind of want to knock down this wall. Oh, Boo Bucket. I see. I understand. Kind of want to do this. And maybe open up this space like this. We're going to have to remove these beds and get bunk beds. Because we do have 7 children. I don't know if I can manage to fit... I guess that's also would be an interesting thing, is if I could fit all the beds upstairs and then use this for like a homework room, or maybe just maybe I just need to not care where they put their homework. That's also the option. That's also the option. Because I like these little desk setups though. We'll see. Let's see if I'll plop down the bunk beds. We'll put in the bunk beds and we'll see what goes on. What kind of... I think I was using... I gotta make sure to get like a hacked computer too to put in here at some point. Because, yeah, Aubrey did take out a loan. She ended up having to take out a $100,000 loan. Yeah, 100,000. But the what was I gonna say? I just lost my. I look at chat and then I lose my train of thought. The house was only 30,000, is what I was gonna say. Maybe like this. I was thinking of like the wood, keeping the wood theme here. Potentially. Strange Town was your favorite? That's a good one. I love some Strange Town. We have one hood that we've been playing, which is Strange Town and Pleasant View together. That one's we just barely finished. We just finished a round of that one. What was it? I think it was round 7 of that hood, because I always play I do a rotational playthrough. Round 7, I think we finished, and I've been letting it kind of like take a break. And this hood is a custom hood that we've started from scratch. This is actually round 11 of this one. Well, I guess that's in the title, but River Blossom Hills. Oh, you just cheats too much and ruined it. Oh no. That's one of those that I'm intrigued by trying to play. I've thought about before, like, I wonder how it would be to do like River Blossom with like Desiderata Valley as like a sub hood or something. I don't know. One of the testing cheats enabled true cheats erased one of 2 members of each Sims family. Oh, that's strange. I lost Rose and the baby. That's bizarre. I don't what I've heard of Sims going missing in certain situations. I've not had that happen before. I try to keep backups of the saves of the neighborhood folder where all the saves are so that I can revert if I absolutely had to. I don't like the idea of having to revert and losing progress. That's the part that sucks about it. But okay, we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna get another bed here. Hopefully these will behave. I haven't used these bunk beds in a while, but I like the wooden bunk bed. I worked so hard on that town. Some of the Sims didn't even have... Oh, memories of the missing family member. Oh. That's fat. I wonder what happened then for that to happen. Because generally, I don't know that testing cheats will definitely cause that sort of issue. Because, like, I always play with testing cheats enabled. But I guess it depends on what you were doing with testing cheats, maybe. Verona Blossom Village is a mega hood I want to experiment with. Verona Blossom Village. Wait, so is that Veronaville, River Blossom, and Blue Water Village? Is that what that is? Desiderata is, well, difficult to take that town into a direction. Oh. I wonder about maybe, like, I know there's probably some edited versions out there. I got Bella Blossom Valley. Underhood. I mean, I know you mean probably Uberhood. Interesting. Yeah, I've been thinking about Belladonna Cove too. That if I finally goddamn finish the service area shenanigans, get under it. Get under it. That was me mashing together what I read in front of me and get over it is what I meant to say. Get under it. Underdog. Oh, Underdog Hood. Oh, I see. I see. After that, when I wanted to test cheats, I made testing sims. I had a guy named Johnny Test. That's a good testing sim. I feel like I've had the Johnny Test. I might have had like a Charlie Test once. No, you know what it was? I had Chester Tester. That was a sim that I had in one of my testing hoods, was Chester Tester, and he was I would do testing things with him, obviously. Chester Tester. I don't know, maybe I'll move one of these out here. Like we could just have like a a little desk for activities. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to grab the lamp on it. Yes, after the cartoon. Yes, yes. Yeah, let me think. I guess so. I can do. We'll put this bed. I guess I'll just do the same bedding. I kind of like I like this fun little floor. It's supposed to be like a celebration floor. I don't know. I just like the colors. I like the colors and the textures on it. For Desiderata, you pretty much have to pair the contrary kid and Jacques kid, the Bell kid, the Esper kid, the whole. Okay. Huh. In my test, I plopped down safe versions of the Charlatan and Miss Crumplebottom. Okay, that's fun. What else could I have in here? Everybody is teenagers except for one kid, which also actually. I don't think I want to put another set of bunks in here. I think I need to put them down here. And we'll change the colors according to this room. Also, that looks like it's... Oh my gosh. It looks like it's really in the wall there. I don't really like that. Are these really? Those aren't like that. Oh, whoops. I accidentally just took the bed away. I accidentally just stole the bed. There we go. I'm a test. That's a good one. I like I'm a test. They prepared a lot of custom food so I could tell. Oh, that's a good idea. I've made that mistake. I did download some like nice like defaulted. Also thank you for the follow. I downloaded some really nice defaulted food that changed to have the appearance and name of it a lot. I really like that. Thank you for the biddies. OMG. Thank you. I like the little doggy. Little doggy dance. Thank you.
Libby 6 dogguns, Libby 6 dogguns, Libby 6 dogguns.
I didn't know the TTS was gonna say it. She was a little delayed there. She was a little delayed. Why don't I do this to fill this space? I'm messing up everyone's pizza tonight. You better not, because they're gonna order a pizza Happy Meal that probably exists, and then they're gonna go through the same pain that you went through when you didn't get your Happy Meal. You know? You know? Okay, what else? I guess lighting. I gotta pay attention to the lighting here. I gotta lock in. I think that musty cellar really did mess me up. I'm like zoning out. Good. Wow. Wow. I don't know what kind of... That one's kind of fun. Just not sure what else to put in here. It might be something where we'll figure out what to put in here as the kids have like hobbies and stuff they're doing. Oh, come on. I just want to put that on the wall. Oh. We need a mirror. There's not any mirrors in some of these. Do that one. Also, I see it's hard because I like how the tub looks in here, but I know I hate Sims using tubs constantly. Like, I know I'm gonna want something else. I'm gonna want like a shower. Is this a stand-up one? Oh, this is also... I downloaded Honeywell's Better Bath thing. They got some good bath options. Those ones are nice, but I don't know if they'll match with... We'll see. Well, now I'm like, I gotta try and put that there. You get the shadow fix? Yes. I'm pretty sure I did. I think so. Because I've had issues with it before. I see. I could get away with like a colorful... Oh, there's a lot of colors. I'm afraid I'm going to accidentally crash something somehow. Meds taken. Redacted jorked. Oh no. Oh no. I might have to just choose a different... Where'd that green go? We'll do the green. Oh, I kind of like that. That's kind of fun. Maybe this could be just a plain white to kind of match with the inner part of the tub. That's kind of fun. And then a blue toilet for some reason. You have all the expansions? Yes, I do. This is the version I'm playing is the Ultimate Collection. So it has everything all in one. Literally have all of them for the PC, but don't have a PC anymore. Oh no. I don't even know if they could run on modern Windows. They can. Usually there's a lot of fixes out there. There is a lot of fixes out there to be able to get things running. Might be worth. There's some good tutorials out there about it. Although I know that a lot of the tutorials probably bring up like the Ultimate Collection or stuff like that. Of course, EA, they released another version of The Sims 2 at the beginning of this year called the Legacy version. And I don't know, that kind of I don't know, changed the way that people download the game or acquire the game, I guess. Because for a while it was available for free. Because it was abandonware. That's the version I have, is when it was still abandonware and you could get it for free. And then they ruined it by trying to resell it. Because EA is EA. I justified it as I already paid for all the games just on a different computer. Yeah. EA hearing you right now, I know. Can anyone send me gas money since I'm giving y'all a ride around? Wow. Wow. Okay, I was gonna pick a chair for in here. I think this could be a fun place for the kids to sit and play video games. The video games. Ooh, that's a cool chair. We could have like a little TV in here. That'll keep them busy. And yeah, I put a computer in there. I think I'm okay with that room for now. We'll probably, this feels like a lot of open space to have something, but I don't know what. Also, we do have a dog. I guess I gotta remember dog stuff. I don't know that the dog needs to be up here. What if I did like this thing? This big chunky thing. Kind of like this thing. Does it have recolors or did I download any? No. Oops, I made it nighttime. Well, that's okay. How about, I like doing this. Let me turn on move objects. Move objects. Put it up there. I think it's probably actually floating off the top a little, but it's okay. You can't tell. You can't tell it's floating. We'll do that. I wonder if I should put a phone up here to answer things in case it's annoying to get down the stairs. Then this is the mom's room. Interesting. I don't know if I love the color of this chair. I mean, it's kind of a uniquely colored chair. I don't remember what her other bed looked like. I also downloaded, I finally downloaded there's that shrub. It's called the like stay things shrub. I think it's called that, the stay things shrub. And it's where you put it on the lot and you have it, you select it to not sell all of the objects. I kept meaning to get it and I kept just forgetting. But I did get that and used it on their other lot because I did like some of the decorations. There were some things I took and put into the mother's inventory before I moved them. But for the most part, I let everything stay so that in the future when I move someone in, I can just have stuff already there. And I don't think I took any of her bed. I'm gonna leave that. I need some pictures on the wall. I think what's annoying me is this offset here. I guess she could have her own computer desk in here because she does her writing. Does her whatchamacallit. I don't know what kind of desks she should have. This one's kind of neat. That would have been good in the kids' room. This one matches the white, the light wood and white. I also kind of like that not everything's matching. We have this random little table down here that I like. I like it when things are a little all over the place. Also, I did see the cuck chair message and I did choose to ignore it. But now I'm not. I like this carpet. This is just one of the Maxis carpets from one of the expansions. Why isn't the kitchen in the bathroom? How am I gonna make soup in the toilet? Honestly, yeah, for me it would be the closed chair. Maybe we'll get a different chair because I don't know, I just don't love that one. This was another Honeywell chair I downloaded. For me. For me it'd be the throwing all the clothes on it chair. Why isn't the bed in the kitchen and the backyard in the living room? Two genders. Me just reading incoherent messages one right after the other. See, maybe we'll get a different little chair. Sammy not a cook confirmed? The genders are the cook chair and the closed chair, yes. I did understand that. But when I read it everything all out at once, it's just like, huh? Oh, I have this is kind of fun. Actually, that's kind of interesting. This little like ottoman type thing or a footstool. Oh, that's got like a leopard print on it. Huh. Just like a little stool in there. Poof. Add stripes for maximalism? True. Let me see what other colors there are. Okay, I think it's pulling recolors from another chair I have. I have these. That's kind of fun. I don't know what color. Maybe I need to add some more different colors in this room. The orange is kind of fun. What if we had like a... Well, I don't really want to ruin the bed. Maybe I need a different lamp or something. I got rid of the cuck chair. Now it's a cuck ottoman or footstool. Bed is cuck chair for ottoman. No. What? Why is it all brown? Why would it not be all brown? Freak. Freak. We could do, see now this is a fun instance where you can add a pop of color. Here, let me turn the lights off. At night, we could add, oh, I've got some recolors. Do these actually reflect the... Oops, wait, I think I gotta re-grab it now that the lights are off. Not baby. The brown reminds me of poop. Not good. I don't know what to say. I don't think those give off light properly. Yeah, they don't. That's interesting. Okay. The custom ones, I mean. They seem like they're not. They seem like they're just all the same light color. That makes sense. Doggy, olive oil. This room is inspired by my toilet. Oh, okay. I really want like a colorful light. I guess I could do something like this. Yeah, that's a blue one. The green. The green's kind of fun. I like the green one. Ms. Olive Oil is my doggy. Miss Olive Oil's my doggy. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. I was wondering, I was reading it thinking, okay, I think that was the wrong reply or something. Yeah, Miss Olive Oil's my dog. The doggy that shows up in the picture. Her name's Olive Oil. The Olive Oil. She's in the room right now, but she's not sleeping on the bed. Sleeping on a bed. What kind of pictures do I have? Oh, these are more of those advertisement photos I have. There's other recolors. That's a fun picture. Puppy. I'm back, by the way, just hyper-focused on getting a custom neon sign for my room. Very cool. Very cool. Also, hello. Welcome back. That'll be neat. I don't think I've ever had a customized neon sign. Is it gonna have like a name on it or your name? I don't know what I want to put in here. Ooh, what about like this seems like a little bit overkill. I don't really like how that's lined up either. Oh, I got some funky recolors. I got these recolors with Vidkin. Does Aubrey just have like naked Vidkin pictures on the wall? It's just Vidkin curious in his underwear. It's art. It's art. Oh, back. You're a Build the City challenge. Ha ha. Ha ha. I want to say Toby, but like, is that just my full name is October? No one calls me that. So people just think I really love that month. That's interesting. I don't know. I think you could probably get away with either one. Center that? I mean, I can't. It is centered. Those are centered on the wall. And these are all, this is off to the side, you know. That's how it works. Either the better the paintings, but then everything's going to be off. That's the thing about this room, is it's like, that's not how it works. The only option would be doing that, but I'm just gonna, I like it filling the wall space. I mean, I have the half tile, but I don't know that that's gonna solve it. I was thinking about filling this space with some clothes right here. That works. This is just such a big, empty, open section. I don't know what to do with it. Ooh, maybe that's where the kids' pictures can go. Centered on the wall. I don't know. It's just like, it's hard to get it right with that style of room, I guess, or that setup. Might have to move where this light goes. Let me just bring these all up here so I can, let's see. Maybe this light can just be here. Everybody's pictures. That one lined up. That one's a little off. There we go. Look at that. It's all the goobers. Every single one of the goobers. Excuse me. I think that it would be good to put a short bookcase in here. Ooh, bucket acquired, but nuggets eaten. Don't tell Tyler. Uh-oh, Tyler's here. Why so many kitties pictures? Because that's how many they've got. They got that many. They got that many. What kind of colors can I do? I kind of like the random blue. Or just the white. I think vanilla. I think so the maximum amount of family members can be adjusted. I think vanilla is like 8. I think it's 8. Unless the pets might change it. Oh wow, my mom has 16 brothers and sisters. Wow, yeah. I don't think so. Well, I guess if you use cheats. Hello, my AC is broken and I'm dying. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm very slowly decorating a house in The Sims 2. What else is new? I can use these too. I'll do this. And then I have decorative books that go into these. Which is kind of neat. And like mix and match. But it's a little bit tedious. Where can I find that? Let me see if does it tell me? This one says the bookcase is by D-A-H-L-E-N. Dahlen? Or maybe no, that might be just the... Oh, Lee Fish? L-E-E-F-I-S-H. Lee Fish. I might be able to share it in the Discord. I think Dahlen is actually the Maxis bookcase name. Yeah, Lee Fish. Looks like that. I think the books might come from somebody else, but you might be able to find it by searching. I'm storing my future junk journal scraps in an empty Sims 2 uni case I got from Goodwill. You're hoarding like a little rat. Little pack rat. But it's kind of neat because I also have these like partial little bookshelves, so you can like do that and then have it be empty. You're hoarding like a little rat. Talk dirty to me, freak. Oh. Teresa, what is the cryptic code you're putting in the chat right now? What is that? Okay. Hard, because then I get fussy about it not looking too like repeating. But then some of these, they look okay to repeat. I think these have a recolor. No, they don't. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. You can also like put a little statue in there if you want to. So I put the little dragon. There we go. We got a little dragon. Also I can turn the lights back on. I don't know what else to do in this space. Again, we'll probably figure it out. We're in the pocket. Oh no. This is the first time it's happened, so luckily I can cope, and luckily it's October, not during a record-breaking heat wave. Oof, like June, like last time. Yeah, I guess that is a positive. Hi, Fruity. Okay, this space is okay for now. I'm okay with the bathrooms here. I think I'll leave that tub. What should go in this space? It seems like more desks or something. I guess I can put another television down here. These Sims and their TV. These Sims and their TVs. That seems like it's far away, but I guess it's a big TV. So tired of summer weather in the fall. Oh, I live in SoCal. Like 80s. That's rough, yeah. I'm happy to be where there is like I guess, a traditional fall time. Here we're in the 40s Fahrenheit here. It's supposed to be a little rainy though. Still. Whose house are we working on? So we moved in Aubrey's house, which is, she's the one that has the sextuplets. the prison sextuplets, the sextuplets that were born in prison, plus her other child with Blobbert. So we needed a bigger house, pretty much. Maybe, oh, you know what would be good in here? 1, a carpet, and 2, a toy box for Chloe. Seasons expansion. Yeah, you got to download the seasons expansion. Yeah, one of the reasons I was so stoked for Sims 2, something I never got. That's interesting. Prison babies, of course. Of course. So upset it's gonna rain on the one weekend I need it to be nice out. I'm still down for 99% of the time. Yeah, like of course it would happen then. Back on my baby streaks. 10 stream streak fruity. Bum, bum. Hi, Semi Kitty. 13. 13 for spooky season.
Perfect for spooky season.
Oh, well, he said that was weird. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. It's 82 today, and we're supposed to get rain tonight under a flood watch. Oof. We have been getting consistent rain here, but we're technically in a drought, and we really need it. Spooky season. We are fully rainy weather until May now. Wow. Do you get much snow there? In that area?
Not.
I got these rugs from, these are also part of the Honeywell rugs. I don't know if, we'll see what's going on. What colors do we have? I don't always love the patterns. Oh, that one's not too bad. I don't know if I like the plain ones though. Oh my gosh, you got an iris icon. Vibe check. We do get small amounts of snow, but there's sometimes cold fronts where they're like -20 winds, ice, and snow. Some snow for 2 weeks out of the year. I see. Yeah, higher elevation, more snow. We usually, depending on the season, like depending on the year, not depending on the season, but depending on the year, we will get a pretty consistent winter, constant like snow cover here. Forget how long it takes to get vitamin D deficiency, but it's coming, it's on its way. Yeah. My goodness. The hype train happening. Alright, I'm just trying to find a gosh darn rug, and then we can actually play the video game. I also kind of have to go pee, so I might have to take a BRB. I don't know, I'm tired of choosing rugs. I don't know what else to put in some of these spaces. I wonder if I should have another chair, and I don't want all this to go over one. Because we've only got four seats here. Maybe I can get away with another like little table set up over here. Some kind. For now. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. The ADHS forget to drink water all the time. I gotta try to stay on top of my water. Once it gets colder, I don't drink as much water. The Sims pay HOA fees? Maybe. Maybe. Why isn't there a window here? I feel like there needs to be a little window. Also, I don't have curtains. That was one of the things yesterday. I was like, I need more curtain setups. And then I'm just like, don't have the curtains right now. Oh, there's a loud noise. Loud noise outside. I don't know what bedding is gonna look good in here. Also, Pirate did pretty good, yeah. I was thinking how mom's room needed some curtains. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I've been wanting to do more curtains. Did I do? Oh, that blue works. I hear Olive. Yeah, Miss Olive. Did you see her go by? Actually, behind me, she just ran by. I wasn't even paying attention. Miss Olive Oil has something to say. She ran by. There we go. Got our little blue room. Maybe we just need a little end table. And just for now, just some space, because we end up with so many. They bring home all kinds of friends from school, and it just like. Olive said, "I will investigate." Yeah, she went running. She went running. She might come. Sometimes she comes over to say hi. I don't like making her. Oh, there she is. Hi, puppy. Come here. Come here. Hello. Go hoppies up. That's a baby. That's a baby. Hello. Wait, ad snoozed. The ad snooze. That was the baby. Did the ad snooze for olive oil? Olive oil ad snooze. Or maybe it was something else that snoozed him. But yeah, that was Miss Baby. Miss Baby Olive. I'm gonna put a little light in here. I don't know what else to put in here. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Tyler, for gifting a sub. That's so kind. Thank you for gifting a sub to Yetta Girl. Thank you. Got all the emotes and a badge now. A little alien badge. Yeah, I could put this up here. Yeah, I'm still kind of not sure what the heck to... We have... Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we need another bed. We don't have enough beds for the children. Because we have 7 kids and there's 6 beds plus mom's bed. But I don't want somebody sleeping in mom's bed. See, the issue is this door is one of those like centered doors. It's centered between 2 squares. But I think I gotta make room for a bed over here. I think. I'm gonna snooze the ad again for a sec. Just to... Because I'm gonna do a quick BRB to go pee in a sec. See, and then this is like weird. Oh, I see. Might have to swap out some of the stuff and things. I'm messing things up. Maybe I'll just be lazy and do it this way. I'm gonna realize figure out how gifted subs work. Pretty much just means that you get a sub for free. All it does is a sub just kind of unlocks the... You get like a little badge at the beginning of your name. And then also just you get like emotes and stuff. You have access to the sub emotes. Oh yeah, also no ads. That's right. Yes, that's the big one. So you just pretty much, you just get all the benefits of a sub without it just got gifted to you kind of thing. Yeah. And it's 1 month, I believe. And I think there's a point where you can either just let it expire or you can choose to re-up it, or you might just happen to get another gifted sub. Having an issue with these like lining up the way I want them to. That's good enough, I'd say. Just do that, I guess. I'm getting burned out on decorating right now. I'm like, I don't know what else. We got the basics, except for the dog stuff. I'll grab some of the doggy things, and then we'll be done for now. And, like, as we find, I don't know, hobbies that the kids can do, I could put some toys and things outside. We'll kind of figure that out as we go here. We have a little doggy house. Yeah, I didn't like when they have wants to buy things. I read past the typos. It's okay. Yeah, we can add things. The only other thing was the curtains, but I don't know that right now. I feel like going around and adding curtains. I could maybe add them another time. I also have these. This is the ACR thing. I don't know if I like it being a rose bush. Just stuff these somewhere. Sometimes I try to get creative and put them somewhere that they blend in, and then I lose track of them. And it's like, well, that was pointless, huh? The house has got a... I think it's just... Oh, that's kind of a nice... The house has got gray with like this like almost cranberry-ish, reddish kind of color to it. Oh, I like the texture on the wooden one. I don't know. The green's kind of cute. None of them are like exactly a good match. Hi, Ember Ellen. How does a woman that had 6 children in prison have so much money? That's a good question. I did have her take out a loan to purchase the house. She also did have a husband for a while. I think they were married. I can't remember now. I think, or they were just together, who was the father of the kids. And when they got out of prison together, he ran a business. She, I think, had a job. She might have quit her job at one point. Now she does like writing. She does like review writing on the computer. So it's like maybe doesn't make a lot of money, but also a lot of the kids are teenagers and have little jobs. So yeah, but yeah, I had her take out a loan, which I have the Monique's hacked computer, which enables when she takes out a loan, it gets added to the bills each time the bills are paid. Like she has to pay a certain amount into the bills, so it does kind of force you to actually have to kind of pay it back. Okay, I got that there. Just put this down. We gotta save before something explodes. Oh, Motherload. Yes, the other longer money cheat. Yes, Motherload. Ka-ching, Motherload. Those are the main ones for Sims 2, I think. Or Family Funds is also one. Well, yeah, we got a little house for them. I feel like I want to change some of their outfits, but I'm gonna do oh my gosh, whoa. I just like granted a bunch of his wants. See, now he does have buy a game. Yeah, some of them have... Oh, she wants to flirt with Crashly. We got an entertainment career. Okay. I'm going to do a very quick BRB to go pee. I'll run. There's going to be an ad that'll run while I'm on BRB mode. I think with the colon thing might have been with Sims 1. Maybe you could with Sims 2. Okay. I'm going to be right back. Just a sec. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Hello again. Now we're gonna actually play the video game. Yeah, everybody had wants related to... Oh, that scared me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think the game a little loud. Maybe. Compared to my voice. At least just like visually do that. Can we build a haunted house? How would that... What would a Sims 2 haunted house look like? Oh! That's... Of all the walk-bys... Why... Hello? This is Muhammad. Muhammad is literally the dad of all the prison sextuplets. He's just like stopping in. Like, hi, you got a nice house. Hi, you got a nice house. Can I come back? Can I move back in with you? Hi, kids. Hello, fellow kids. Now, last time, Aubrey went on a date with Bug Bartender. And I'd like to expand on that. I'd like her to maybe... I would love for her to get married. Remarried to Bug. And we can make Bug a fairy. Okay. What's up? What do we need to do in here? Maybe I can like have her just like serve some food just in case any of the childrens are hungry. I think we'll have to get some outside toys for like the child. Chloe. For that one. Oh, look at her. Look at her in all of her glory. Chloe's really... I think Chloe is just so... There's something so particularly broken about Chloe. I think it's like there's a texture thing that's going on with her. You know? What a sky. We'll never know. It is really... The sky's really good. It still annoys me, the whole like overlay issue that happens. Like you can see the terrain horizon behind it at night. However, at daytime it works right. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Okay. Also, yeah, I locked in that this kid wants a job. I want to change his pants. I don't really like... He's got like these like dress pants and shoes with this casual shirt, and I kind of just want to change it. Let me see what's just like in the catalog. Maybe that's more like comfy jeans. Guess that's kind of the best option of what we've got. Like, I could pick him some other stuff, but I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. He wants to go into private school. That would be interesting, trying to entertain the headmaster. What can I change this to? Oh, that works. I can do careers. Oh, whoops. I think I saw entertainment on that first page. Yeah. There we go. Take job. Okay. So he's got a job. It's kind of helpful for the teenagers to have jobs also because it's like less kids in the house at certain times. You know? Yeah, the private schools, I'm not always that successful. Also, something I just considered is putting the toy box in front of the TV with Chloe being the child in the house. Imagine trying to watch TV while Chloe's playing with her toys. Nobody's seeing what's going on the TV right now. That would be a little... This is... I mean, I guess if you get her to stay directly, like, exactly just the right angle, she doesn't cover up much. Bond. Wait. Oh, I'm applying to a job. Wish me luck. Good luck. Good luck. Gotta make an account to submit an application? Ugh. Ugh. Also, yeah, I still have the height mod in the game. I gotta figure out the best way to remove it so that everybody gets refreshed. If I just remove the mod itself, but then leave the object in to refresh, will they all reset? I don't know. I do have some height variations going on. I don't love this dude's pants either. Why don't I do Gussie up? I love this guy's face, though. He's got a really good combination. I mean, all of the prison sextuplets have really good combinations of the parents' genetics. They've got some really good stuff going on. I could not handle an AI job interview. That would draw me away from wanting to have the job, which I know is like, you can't always make that choice, but I think I have, but I have definitely seen places that do use the AI stuff. I've heard of that. Yeah, I bet if you work in animation, very anti-AI, I bet. Yeah. And that's hard if you're applying to an animation type job and they're using it. I don't know. Hmm. Wow, it's taken a second to load the... Not me, right? Okay. Sometimes I... Oh, there we go, finally. Let's see. I'm just gonna throw this on because this is about the same style of shirt he's got, just so I can see how the pants work with the shirt. Yeah, I'm applying for an IT position. This is very like hippy dippy shirt. Maybe he needs like these pants where he's barefoot or something. Or like some of the shorts where he's barefoot. Maybe. Yeah, environmental toll alone is I know that there's certain arguments for like positive uses of AI. I feel like it's an issue of it being used only in like a professional setting and like medical setting or whatever, not in like companies letting the public use it to try and make money and all kinds of crap. I don't know. Although I feel like I keep hearing about stuff that's like how AI isn't, there's a lot of companies that are regretting in trying to use AI things because it's already like there's not actually a profit coming from it and they're realizing that it costs a lot for it to be upkept. Yeah. It's a bubble and it's gonna burst. Because it's like the technology is so rapidly, there's such a rapid turnover of the literal like hardware it takes or something. There's something like that. And where it's like it takes so much to be updating and like fixing the new hardware and all of that or something. I don't know. Animation is anti, then I'm glad my dream to become an animator. Make my own indie show is not in vain. Yeah, I mean, I would think people in that industry really got to try and stick it against AI. Google has it now on their search bar. Oof. Also, hello, lice. Applying for jobs is horrible. I'm sorry. Some estimations the bubble will burst 2026. That's what I feel like I'm seeing. And so I'm hoping that that does happen to some degree. You know, hopefully it doesn't cause too much of a thing. Oh, I kind of like, I love these dumb shorts. Oh, but they're like, they stick out weird. I don't have a lot of like teenage boy pants. I guess I might, I like don't even have a lot of good like jeans. Missing them? I guess I gotta find some more. I might give him the barefoot pants. I don't know. This is an interesting shirt. I want him to keep it. There we go. Sure. You get barefoot. She's got that. I think everybody else's is okay enough. I like this dress. Okay. Children, it is 1 a.m. on a Saturday. What are we doing? See, what's this one? Buy piano. Okay. Where can we fit a piano? That's a very ambitious want, is to buy a piano. I need one of those keyboard pianos. I had custom content of those once, but then I accidentally took them out, and I keep meaning to put them back in when I was clearing stuff out. I guess right here's a good piano spot, huh? Is that a tight fit? You don't want an instrument in that house? I'm willing to take the risk. Dun dun dun. do the black one, I guess. I don't want it to be too matchy-matchy. They've got stars in their eyes to replace my job with AI, but the technology is so far away from that. Also, when did Microsoft Word change their app icon? Oh, I don't know. I haven't used Word in a very long time. Every field keeps a non-AI backup around. The AI bubble burst will just turn the dorks who tried to bet on the bubble and cry in their losses. Yeah. Or just hurt them. Yeah. Save the game. Thank you. I'm debating on whether I like the color. I don't know. We'll do that for now. Somebody else had something they wanted too. Lawyers have been disbarred for using AI. Wow, because it hallucinates and gives them either completely fake cases or it gives them real cases that aren't actually relevant at all, and these idiots don't double check things. Wow. I would be very concerned if I hired a lawyer and they somehow used AI in some sort of way at all. That would be bad. The concept is the death of creativity and generative AI going around and killing artists and anyone who it feels threatened by. Oh, I might have missed the beginning of that. Yeah, from an AI movie from 20 years ago. Well, that's the thing. I feel like there's so many that kind of have discussed it so long before it really has somewhat became a thing. I mean, I know it's not exact. Can these children go inside the house? Womrat cage? That's also a good idea. I think I'm going to make some of them tired to go to sleep. It's just they're kind of hanging out here talking. Okay, this girlie does want to go on a date eventually. I love her little coconut hair. She got her little coconut wig. You know? Looks great with her face. Her wonderful eyes. I love the tilted eyes that the mom has. They're very fun. Everybody go to sleep. Oh, also I could have Chloe go to sleep. There we go. Oh, that's right. I had you serve food. Oh, yeah, you put it out. I forgot about the food situation. Forgot about food. She's thinking about baby. You don't need a baby, Aubrey. You don't need a baby. Please. Spare us from that. Seeing the Calicundia Sims in this home is heartwarming as they clip yeah, as they clip through the walls and floors. I love that. That's what I love about like I like having some of the houses be like some weird kind of very Calicundian houses and stuff, and like the ones that have like are like shipping containers all stacked up or something. Those are fun. But I also really like some of the families having like a regular wholesome looking house. And it's just like, here comes Chloe home from school into her regular happy little home. She's like flipping through everything. I love that, I guess, that juxtaposition. Fun. They're just living their happy little life. I think it'll be helpful to have the extra table. Oh, I meant to put copy paste this over here. There we go. Y'all hear about the kid who was venting the chappy? Yes. Yeah, I have heard about that. Very, very, very scary. That's an interesting way to put it too, Comey, yeah. It's, she even had to say this with what people were doing, but she said so well, yeah. Because that's really all it is just digging up what's already exists out there. Nail polish remover gets rid of everything. I wrote a post-it note last night on my desktop with a Sharpie on it. Oh my. Yeah, the nail polish remover. I feel like it's either nail polish remover or like I use Dawn dish detergent on a lot of things, depending on the situation. Okay. Mama Aubrey's hanging out watching some... Oh, rubbing alcohol. The juxtaposition of the most bizarre skyscraper next to the most normal blue suburban house in a crater in a desert. Yeah. Yeah. We've got some fun, because I do still really like having the houses that are like just the fun little like funky sort of like a little trailer in the desert situation. I do like that. Hot water, oh, and white vinegar. Pea stains. Oh, okay. I've heard a lot about vinegar for cleaning stuff. We have an outdoor light? We do. How come it's not on? Oh, probably because it's maybe a little bit closer to the morning time. Maybe it was on. Yeah, the smell of vinegar is rough. I'm gonna have you sleep in pajamas. Now, I just thought of something intriguing. And I think this would be interesting just to see how the game like handles it. What if Aubrey was to take all of her kids to a restaurant, like just like a classic community lot restaurant, and let the game figure out how to seat everybody? I did download that other diner. I gotta put it down though. I'd have to go out to the neighborhood and put it down. Because Aubrey, her lifetime wish is to write 15 restaurant guides and try 15 high quality dishes. And I don't have a lot of restaurants in the town. I do need to keep like adding more to have. Just like not even owned ones. The only one that is out there is the one that her ex owns. Her previous lover, the father of these children, owns. Most of these children. One's got a different dad. But I could take some downtown lots and save them. Or I could find made-over ones, that's true. And save before, yes, that's true. I did have to buy Gugon the other night. Oh yes, Gugon's good. Did you see them? The bats in the bottle? Yes, I did. I was intrigued by them. I feel like I was confused by what it was. What is like the stuff in them exactly? Is it just some sort of hair gel? Oh, okay. I think I was just looking at it going, what am I seeing? I was just intrigued by it. They were cool. Do they like you shake them around and does it move, or do they just stay put? Yeah, I think I gotta give back the amount of money that we've got on Aubrey's bank account. They're suspended. Okay, interesting. Oh, I forgot the dog has a job. Bank online, pay loan. We can do the 50,000 payment because we've got 62,000. Okay, the children have risen. The children have risen. Yeah, we'll have to find some fun stuff for them to do outside. Of course, I am giving away the money while... Here, actually, wait. What if I cancel that for a sec? We do have a nice space out here. Just let me get a... I'll get a couple of fun things for them to do. We could have this thing. What colors? That's mostly for the child, I guess, but... Trying to put it in a good spot. Then even some swings are good for the teenagers. They can sit on the swings. Sammy, when are you going to leave the EA Creator Network? Imagine me in the EA Creator Network. That would never... I don't think that would ever... Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to do that. I don't think that would work out. Hi, Megan. You're okay. Hello. Well, hello. Purple one is interesting, but I also like this. I'm going to offset it a little bit from the swings. Is there anything else that children could do? Maybe like a outdoor... Like an outdoor little table here. Like a little chess table. We need some stuff like that. Don't forget to use... code Sammy Sundog on the OSAB free download checkout. Exactly. If only. If only. do one of these like outdoor chairs. Maybe the red. Do that. I don't know what else. What if we got a little, we could get a little lemonade booth for Chloe. Can sell lemonade. What about a little bingo machine? Maybe not. I'm just thinking of things for him to do. Oh, we do have, oh wait. I might get rid of this thing. What if we put a basketball court? Oh, we could have a basketball court out here against the house. That seems like a bad idea to have it against the house, but I was just trying to find a place to kind of center it onto. Maybe I'll leave the court, I guess. Right next to the windows, yeah. Gotta test the strength of the windows. Jimmy's taste is too good to even consider signing up for that. I don't think they'd have me, considering that I refuse to play The Sims 4. Sammy is the biggest EA shill I've ever met. Wow. Also, I saw the hydration. Killed all my hoods by downloading yet another and wait, by downloading another and rage deleted every hood I had.
Welcome to the Sammy Sundog channel. Today we're going to be playing the newest pack, The Sims 4 Capitalistic Super Future Balenciaga Disney Marvel Fox News Reporter Pack. Use my code to help me out.
Oh no. That's the dark timeline. That's the dark timeline. Thank you for the biddies. That was a good one. Also, just the Disney Marvel Fox News Reporter Pack is like that would like that's funny. Not write that correctly. Let me try again. That's okay. I was reading it. I wondered if is it possible you overwrote a hood or something? You're out here barefoot, throwing things to the dog. Oh, have very first kiss. I think it would be fun to try and... That's right, it's Saturday. So these kids aren't going to be at school. Another hood and rage deleted every hood I had. You overwrote your hoods. Oof. They're gone now. That's rough. I guess you get to start fresh. I'd sell out and use your code, Sam. Good to know. Good to know. But yeah, that's too bad. Again, I guess you'll have to get to start fresh. I suppose that's the sort of positive way to think about it. Let's do toaster pastries. Serving toaster pastries. Where's your Amazon affiliate list? I have none. I have none. I got this little Halloween candy sized thing of Whoppers. And I kind of want one. I keep looking at it. Whoppers. The voices. I know all the Sims are upstairs. They're playing up here. Everybody's in their PJs. Yeah, you could find like a cool, I don't know, you could find like one of those cool made over versions of hoods or like a custom hood or something you want to, I don't know. B tier, yeah, they're not that great. I think these ones are like a little blah, but you know. I like to suck the malt out of those. How does one suck the malt? Maybe I don't want to know. Oh, the plate of food didn't even feed everybody. That is an issue in this house, isn't it? Could have left over. He made Pop-Tarts and then didn't get to have any. Wait, the gnome at the end. That's goofy. That's goofy. I got a text message. I got an automated text message. Eventually, when I feel creative, I'll recreate a new hood from scratch. That'd be fun. That's always can be fun to start fresh with something. Children. Yeah, we've got. Okay, so currently we're able to seat all of the kids at once. Mother Aubrey, not so much, but she's not hungry. Look at all our little goobers doing their thing. The Smarties colored bathroom. I had some fun with the bathroom colors. And I was doing, when I put down this house last night, I just went around and plopped in some colors and walls and stuff, and then figured we'd finish it off. Oh God, Bork Bork's here. Bork Bork's here. I'm sorry in advance to anybody that hasn't met Bork Bork. He's here to play in our trash. Ew, he's rubbing the trash with his belly.
Extended warranty.
Trying to reach you about Calicundia's extended warranty. I think it's up. I think it's up. Oh. Bork Bork is where it all began when it came to those cursed dogs. Been making chai from scratch again since the weather has been cool. That sounds yummy. That sounds yummy. The rubbin. Okay. I want Aubrey to pick up the can. Pick up the trash. She wants to go on another date. I'm gonna have her get Bug on a date again. I do want to do the thing where we take all the kids out to a restaurant, but I also would like to maybe take Bug out. Like I said, I downloaded 2 different diners to try. One is like alien themed, and it just looked like a good fit for Calicundia. I think the other one is just like a retro diner. Go away, Bork Bork. Chase off. I'm gonna chase you away, Bork Bork. She went, go. She went, go away. Powdered chai, my favorite brand. I guess I've never had a powdered chai. Black tea, fresh ginger, cardamom pods, fennel seeds, and some cinnamon sticks. I'm gonna try an almost true integrated hood. At one point, I almost tried to make Calicundia an integrated hood. Or I did, but then I didn't stick with it. How did you decide to add a fire alarm? This house already had one, so I didn't even have to remember it. An integrated hood is where, like, you don't use any NPCs, or you try not to. So, like, if your sim has a maid, your sim wants to have a maid, you have a sim in town that is the town maid, and you teleport them to the lot and have them clean for your sim, and then you, like, use whatever cheats you need to transfer money to that sim. Or, like, there's a sim in town who works as the repair person. Or you, like, use them. The only thing is, like, obviously, it's kind of weird if you go play that sim. I guess you could have them do an NPC job and leave for the day or something. I don't know. But yeah. Or like you have businesses that do a lot of things that you don't let the game do it for you. Yeah, the old YouTube vids Calicundia used to be a Build a City challenge. Yeah, it was for a very short amount of time. And I was like, I don't wanna. I'm gonna have her ask out on date. Here, I'm gonna save, go out to the neighborhood. Excuse me, place the lots down. I have ground cardamom. Cardamom. I know I have some chai tea. I know that's kind of redundant to say. Tea bags is what I was thinking. Like they're in a tea bag, chai in a tea bag. I haven't had it in a minute. Chai spice granola once. That's cool. That sounds yummy. Let's see. Hopefully So this is one of the restaurants of nowhere. Ooh, we're lagging a little. We're lagging. That's just in. Sammy has TT. Wow. Sometimes you gotta say it because people don't know, you know? The people don't always know. We gotta fit this in our little our little commercial district here somewhere. Get it there. That's one of the restaurants. Then there was this one. It's called Hungry Monster. That seems so good. It's a 1950s vibe. It says, you can't, for the 50s vibe, you can't beat Hungry Monster. With monster burgers and monster shakes. Okay. Hello, Pony. 7 stream streak. 7 stream streak. Are we gonna fit the Hungry Monster? Ooh, maybe I can like squeeze in right here. Dang, that would be in a good little spot. Come on, you gotta let me squeeze it in somewhere. Ooh, maybe I can put it in this little spot instead of... Might delete this. We don't need that. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Hungry Monster. Right in the middle. That works good. I like that. Crystal Beth. I don't think I said hello to you. Hello. Greetings. Also, go away. Go away. The application is crashed. The application will now terminate. That's me. That's my brain today. Okay, back to the family. The monster shakes is what I call my anxiety. Also, that's... I see. That, yeah, you just said it was the pirate? Oh no. It's the TTS possessing me. Taking over. It'll be fun because she'll be off doing her own thing, and then we'll come back and play the lot with just the teenagers home alone. They could be like inviting friends over and partying. They could start a little party on their own. You know? Oh. Not after 4 p.m. I wanted to go now. He said it's his answering machine and we have to wait till after 4 p.m. What bartender gets off at 4 p.m.? Where are you working? Maybe he works at the cafe? You'd think he'd want to go earlier because he got to work later. I gotta go now. Okay, bye, Dexter. Goodbye. Have a good one. Brunch bar, maybe. Perhaps. Dirty chai. I'm not familiar with all the chais. I have very minimal experience with chai, but the ones I've had I do like. Also, Lurky doing some art. I do want to look into... Oh, what was that? I don't know what she just accomplished. There was some sort of thing that just went through. But she wants to go steady with Bug. She got the want to go steady. I'm going to give her a couple of lock slots. Well, that's not the right way to say it. A couple of locks. So that I can... Wants... Add a lock. There we go. Usually a latte. Oh, a shot of espresso. Espresso. I remember talking about that at one point, I think. And power washing. Ooh, ooh. Crystal Beth is dirty and gross and has to be power washed. Confirmed. Pass it on. I say espresso sometimes. I think sometimes it gets spelled that way on certain products. Like certain brand name things. Like, I don't know, brand name's not the right way. But then I know that, like, espresso is different. Is this a pro PSL? Is that the pumpkin spice latte? I'm not a fan, but I don't hate it either. I don't know. I don't ever go and buy coffee somewhere. Like, rarely. I just make my own at home, and I usually just make regular coffee with just half and half, like very boring. And I don't know, I don't tend to get like the flavors. Espresso egg corn. You're a lost cause. No. How dare you? Try a pumpkin creamer, yeah. I'm very particular about I tend to not like creamers that flavor creamers. Maybe like a vanilla, like a French vanilla-y thing. Okay, while we're waiting to go out, maybe we could figure out who we can. Maybe like this kid, he wants to have a first kiss. Maybe we can look on the dating thing. What is your preference? I actually don't know what. Oops, what did I just hit? Social debug. I don't. Display gender preferences none. Wait, do these kids not? What? His is none. That's interesting. But he wants to have a kiss? Does that mean he's just like, is none? Oh, should I re-randomize some of these guys? Oh, a bunch of the kids have none. Males? Okay. Some of them have one. It may have to do with if they've interacted with somebody before. Let me see. Gender preference. Well, wait, okay. Who are you again? Bribery. Randomize me. I know I was like, well, maybe they could do asexual, but now I'm seeing a bunch of them have none, so I'm like, that's more like... I don't know. I think these two have it. So let's see. Felonia. Also, he got female. Randomize me. Oh, crap. I gotta keep remembering their names. There's so many names. I'm like, I don't know who you are. You're Jaylee Bailey. I know that much. I know something. Foreclosure female. Prefers female.
On the topic of delicious tea lattes, my favorite is a London fog, which is Earl Grey, vanilla, and milk, and it is so tasty, Minecrafting eating.
Tasty. Minecrafting eating. Not the Minecrafting eating. I'm sorry. Not to make fun of your typos, but I like Minecrafting eating. That sounds yummy. I like Earl Grey tea. So that sounds really good. That sounds like it would be yummy. Okay. So all of them got heterosexual. Got a bunch of straighties in here. All right. Crystal. Oh wait, he's got to go to work now. What about you? Play a computer game. Anybody else? She wants a date. Oh, she's also a romance sim, and by she, it's Felonia. Let's see. Crystal ball, meet a male. Boo, boo. I know. I gotta check my percentages. It seems like I get a lot of randomized straight sims. Oh yeah, that's true. There should be an option to do random for all who don't have them. That's true. Maybe is that just for the hood? But is that also including the active lot? I don't know. It must. A curse, a pox upon this house. It's true. Wow, look at her options. We got booster seat. Honestly, a good option. Bubonic. Schneefa. Han. He's got some really low eyes. They're like down here. Salad tosser. And Taki. Snapper. Taki's really cool, but Taki won't want to be here unless it's nighttime because he's a vampire. I think I like Booster Seat. Well, let's also I can organize by chemistry. Booster is still the front of the list. Booster needs to marry a Sniffin. Everybody's got to marry a Sniffin. Booster Seat Sniffin. Let's get Booster Seat in here. Booster seat looks like a zombie, but like isn't one. It's kind of.
I drink lots of tea, so I've been working my way through a pound of it. I'm not very far, and I forgot to cancel my subscribe and save, so I got sent another pound of Earl Grey and a pound of Assam.
Oh wow. I think it would be interesting. I've never done the like blocks where you get the blocks of actually I'm assuming it's a block because I see pound and that was my assumption is it was like the block that you shave off a chunk. Maybe it's not. But yeah, that's you got plenty. You got a lot. You can never run out of tea. Makes me want some tea. He did say I saw him. I saw him. I have to order from Harney and Sons. This is a lot of tea for me. It sounds yummy. We mean block of tea, like the ones they compress the leaves into like a brick. I see it in like I don't know. I feel like I see it more in like East Asia where they have like the block and then you like carve it into you add it and then you like filter it or whatever. I don't know. That might not be the right way to say it. I'm so sick. It's been a week. My body hates me for real. Hi, comrade. Lipton strawberry or forest berries. That sounds yummy. Oh, wow. He's a shorty and she's tall. I just realized there's quite a... Look at the height difference on these two. Wow. It's what we threw into the harbor. Yeah, Crystal Beth. Haha. Haha. Is he a child? He's not. I have the height mod in the game right now. So there's a range of heights that the teenagers and the adults can be. He's a little shorty and she's tall, but they're both teenagers. I'm gonna do a macro friendly on these two. Let them bond and then we'll ask out. He also wants to kiss. Maybe we'll find you a little date. We'll just have some dates going on. Oh, it's also 4 p.m. so we can... there's lots of dates happening in this household. Oh, God. Hey, Jaylee Bailey, is Chloe available? That's Blobbert. I like how he just peeks over the bottom of the... I need to use the phone, so no, she's not here. Thanks. Oh no, ask out on date, not call. Well, call, but you know. I am back. Had to write an objective. Dislike jobs. Oof. You survived. He's wearing like the adult tourist fit. Yeah, I might have some conversions for some of them. It's not usually what teens have. The two options on this card are throw it back or make a corny joke. Posture check. Bribery is in the middle of a somewhat amusing joke about airplane food when a heckler from the audience hurls a half-eaten ear of corn onto the stage. Knowing that this could make or break the whole act, Bribery has to make a quick choice. Should he throw the corn back at the heckler or pick it up and make a corny joke? Corn! Make a joke. Picks up the corn, makes a brilliant quip about corn, elephants, and a one-legged monkey with a surly disposition. The audience finds it hilarious and even the heckler laughs so hard he turns red in the face. Okay. There you go. A big lump of knobs. It has the juice, you're right. Okay, we gotta go out on a date. Community lot. Nobody's coming with us this time, except for just us. Oh, was he not able to sit down and do this? I guess we'll wait on that then. He wants to study fire prevention. Why don't you do that? That seems useful in this house. This house would be a nightmare if a fire broke out. I wonder if he'll accept a date. Oh, we can't even ask on date. Wait, when I say there's not even the option to ask on date. Oh, giving him a noogie. That's weird. He doesn't have a lot of options for like interactions. Entertain with a joke. Maybe I just don't know him enough. Okay. We're like jumping between dates here. We're leaving now for the date with the mother. Should we go to the Hungry Monster or the other one? There's one called Za 6 Restaurant of Nowhere. Kind of want to see what Hungry Monster has to offer us. I think I'm going to go there. I wonder if the kid needs a... The kid, he's not a kid. But I wonder if this guy... Give token, copy token. There's no give token. Which means everybody has one. I wonder why he's... Because he is a teenager. I know that for sure. Maybe they just gotta bond some more. But there's like not even the appreciate option. I got so excited I misspelled. It's okay. We can see your excitement. Going? Okay, she's off. She's off. On the run. On the run. Very dark in here right now. Very dark and gloomy out. I think tomorrow, one of the things I want to try and do, I'm gonna try and set up the damn Windows 11 on my Windows side of my computer. It's giving me that crap where it claims that it can't support, my computer can't support Windows 11, which is dumb, which is like a lie. Like, I know that's not right. The only thing I can think of is it's like the actual space. You're upgrading? Yeah, right. That's true. Spooky fall weather. Greater. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna be on the Linux. I was interested in the idea of doing like a test and like playing some more on like the Windows side and then coming back to the Linux side and like doing some comparisons. A kiss. I walked away. What I missed? We're on a date. We're on a date with this guy named Bug. He wants to marry us. We want to go steady with him. Play with Bug. Pickle. Gotta eat out with Bug. Oh, I had to change some random setting in my control. Oh, my control board back end. Interesting. Miss Crabapple or whatever her name was. Yes, the old lady, Miss Crumplebottom. Yeah, Crabapple's a good name too. I like that. Yeah, Miss Crumplebottom. She might appear here for us. Why aren't her kids with her? We left them at home for right now. I do want to, because she'll probably go out again to another eat out place. Oh, the naked man is here. Sir, I'm afraid you need clothes to be served at the restaurant. you need clothes. Also, his face is very flat compared to hers. It's true. I think they're a fun little pair. Racism? That's not how it works, Crystal Beth. He's naked. He's naked. Dance with Bug. Can we propose go steady? Will he say yes? Nakedism. Clothing-ism. Okay. We got our usual customers here. We got Hervé, the host, Celeste, the chef, and Wyoma, the waitress. Wyoma looks like she's ready to go home for the day. Wyoma's tired. She also seems to not be moving, and my game isn't frozen. She's just not moving at all. That's not how it works, Crystal Beth.
Not.
Hi, Kiwi. Hello, hello. Be seated. Is she like, does she need to be reset? Oh, oh. That's why she wasn't moving. She was awaiting her charlatan. He's coming to harass her. Coming to harass her. She's literally a minimum wage worker here just trying to do her best, and you're pushing her through the wall and stealing her wallet. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Stealing from the waitress. Now, what is happening here? The way that when she sits down, he's like, because of like the height of her hair, he's like her height. We were supposed to be seated. When I asked you to be seated, that you were not actually seated. I guess you got bumped away. This is a little bit of a cluster over here. A little bit of a cluster. Kill him. If only. If only I was allowed to. Oh, Willow is here. Hi, Willow. Also, Grumple's here. Why did you just scooch all the way up to the wall? Interesting. Okay, I think we're getting seated finally. Oh my god. Charlatan, you need to get out of here. Yeah, this routing is rough. I think the issue is that this little podium is all the way down here. Like, it needs to be maybe here instead, so they're like over here. I don't know. Maybe. I will hover behind you lovingly. She's a single mom that works 2 jobs, loves her kids, and never stops, yeah. Except she has no job and 7 kids. And a boyfriend who's a bartender. You think the bartender salary can support 7? Is this possible? Could do a blow kiss. It's rough out there. She makes her money doing restaurant reviews. See, we're running into some issues with... we might do this. I'm gonna delete these so that she can go that way. Maybe that'll help us with the flow here. The flow is bad. Order for all. We get the salmon. I forgot to do the loan payment also. She's still got most of her money. Okay, that helped. Her getting to go that way helped a lot. What'd you get, Grumple? You got some mac and cheese? You came to the diner to get mac and cheese, Grumple? Interesting. Maybe they make real good mac and cheese here. Oh, I guess I'll just hit Chef's Choice because I don't know if that other choice I did went through. Sometimes it doesn't. It's the good mac and cheese. A good mac and cheese, baked. Maybe, yeah, like a baked mac and cheese. That's yummy. I can only really do like a baked mac and cheese personally. It's like a texture thing for me. I need like the bread crumbs, like the crunchies. Bacon bits is interesting. I've never had a bacon bits one. Wow, that was actually a quick serve. Okay. He got the lobster, she got a burger. But this should help her write her next review also, is the thing. I think it would be good if we could get him to like move in with us. Caress hand, eat a bite, blow a kiss, play, steal a bite, toast, do all the things. Disneyland / CA Adventures. Get a mac and cheese cozy cone. Huh. Garlic cheesy bread with marinara sauce. See, that sounds good. I can do some garlic bread and marinara. I can do that. Classic diner food, lobster, yeah. Yeah, of course. See, this would be a fun lot to have somebody like Mohammed run who wants to run a business, to have more of like a pre-built little diner going here, and then you could organize the menu to be like diner specific foods and stuff. That could be fun. She does have a lot of fears about stink. She's afraid of Bug being stinky and Norman being stinky. Maybe she has, I mean, maybe she's got a sensitive nose. Think about pizza adjacent is banned when I have to work in a few hours. So how about that pizza? So how about that? How about the pizza? You're gonna make us all pizza? Maybe from being in prison, that's interesting. She just like, I can't stand it anymore. Wait, she just got the want to be married to him. You prefer pepperoni or ham? Neither. I want plain cheese pizza, thank you. If I have to have a topping, maybe like a black olive. Maybe. Having ramen with an eggie for lunch, that sounds yummy. All I had was a muffin. I'll probably have to eat one of my little granola bars. Yeah, I can't say I've seen ham. I guess I have seen ham. I feel like I've more often seen like hamburger, like burger, ground beef. Tyler, on Discord, I sent you a Steam game where you can make pizzas, but I deleted the message because I felt bad about the idea of stressing you out. Oh. Canadian bacon is ham. Oh yeah, okay, that's true. That's true. Oh crap, our date ended. Ugh. Well, what if we just casually propose marriage in the diner? We didn't get to do a dream date. Dun dun dun. And jalapenos. Interesting. I like ham in sandwiches. Successful engage. Why is there lightning in the building? That seems like a bad omen. That seems like a bad omen. My god. That always gets me when I pause during the lightning strike. Must be a witch. Is there a witch here? I think there's an evil witch, yeah. I heard new Sims removed cutscenes. Do you mean like the Sims 4 or 3? Because they don't have them. Or if you mean like the re-release. I don't know. I don't think the re-release stopped the cutscenes. Domino's cheesy bread. I haven't had like a Domino's or a Pizza Hut in a really long time. Okay, propose. See, I think we have to have him like move in. Why don't we... Can I do like ask back to my place? Ask. All it says is on date. I probably have to be on a date first and then do the other thing. I might have to just have her go home and then invite him there. Pay dining bill and leave. Engagement. Which he also wanted. And a woohoo on the first date? Is this their... No, this is technically their second date. But, you know. I mean, they got engaged on the second date, so... Why not? The lightning was me because y'all doubled down on the discussing pizza. Well... You know. You know. Yes, best when you're on a date. Okay. Yeah. Hello. Overall, I do really like the design of this building. I think it's really cute. I think deleting that chunk of this works well. He seems to be struggling to get into whatever's going on here, though. That needs to get fixed. I feel like maybe we need like a little more space here to cook things. Okay, going home. There we go. Okay, we'll be able to invite him to live with us. Maybe we're gonna go on a little walk as a friend. Drink water, stay hydrated, and get the vitamin D. Have a good walk. Have a good one. Bum bum bum. I wish I wasn't out of my crackers. I want crackers. Maybe I'll have to double check that I don't have any. Okay, so she's gonna be gone for a while. Let's see what we can do with these two now that we're back here. I might nap. Be a good napping time. They're chatting. It's interesting how they just don't have the option to like go out. They're bonding. What are you doing? What do you want to do? Why don't you come here? You want to play a computer game? Play. What else can we... You're doing this. I'm going to lock in the fire prevention for you. She also wants a date. But she also wants to learn lifelong happiness. You know what? We'll lock that in for you. We'll get the children learning things. Get them busy with stuff, you know? We gotta keep them busy. What's this? She wants to be friends with Lemon. Razzle. Praise for hostility towards others. Chloe would encourage that. Give love. Rub belly. Give love. Feed treat. Give love. Stroke. Okay. Hydration. Hi, Deadly. Hello, hello. Buy food. Who is purchasing food for us right now? Who's ordering food? Was that something you just did? Order groceries. How did I tell him to play a game and accidentally order groceries? How do you even... I didn't even know that was... That's weird. I think I told him to play a video game. I must have somehow selected something that did that instead. Strange. Strange. I'm broke. Oh, broke. I like Bo. I like the broke family. I do. He's bonding. Oh. We're not, Where's our buddy? Where's our dude? Oh, he's there. Friendly hug. It's weird that she's not allowed, like, why would she not be allowed to ask him on a date? Why would that be? What would be the purpose of that? Or like, they're not related. They're not, like, what's wrong with him? Oh my goodness, you got your little... He's got the Vidkin Curious suit going on here. Bribery's sick with the flu. He got birthday party mascot. Oh no. Bribery is ill. Yeah, it feels like an error. It's weird that he's... So can you just... Could you accept delivery? Gotta pop up. We got all kinds of things happening on the screen. Kinds of things happening on the screen. She's attempting to befriend Dogue. How is she not friends with him yet? Maybe a fetch. Maybe I should reset him. Yeah, there was a thing. I checked the ACR tokens and it doesn't give me the option to give any to anybody. That makes sense. There's the, oh wait, give token to, no, just the only one now. See, now I have the option to give token, but it only lets me give to the delivery driver, which makes sense. The NPC wouldn't really have one. But copy my token too. Maybe I can try a copy token for the heck of it. Copy token. It's interesting, he doesn't even show up on this list. Could it be just something bugged out related to him having spawned in from the... something, I don't know. I don't know, we probably could say goodbye to him. Maybe we could actually have the matchmaker come and give her a blind date for fun. See who she gets. I don't think the teens should be able... Oh, was Booster Seat there? Oh my gosh. Did I not see him? Oh, he is right there. I'm sorry. Ugh. Swear to God, I'm losing it. No, there's still not really... Also, I could hear somebody like coughing in the distance. Wait, no, casual. Will I woohoo? Yeah, he won't. He's like, but the casual is enabled. I just wanted to do a date, but I don't know. Weird. Look at Chloe's shadow in here. It's like bigger. It's bigger than the square allows. Like you can see the sharp edge of the shadow. He's just not into her. Oh, he's teleporting. They actually don't have chemistry anyway, so I guess whatever. Maybe we could try and invite a not the headmaster. Did I say headmaster before? The what's it called? Matchmaker. let's ask the headmaster to give us a boyfriend. That makes sense. I wonder if it does have to do with the zombieism. It's weird because I don't know if he is a zombie or not. But like he's got the zombie skin, but he doesn't use the animations or anything. It's the mold. I do think that my head is weird right now. Like I think being down there did it's like causing my sinuses to be upset. I'm feeling like a little out of it. I got the mold poisoning. Yeah, it's weird because so he aged up during a time when his parents were zombies, and because I have the mod that's called the supernatural hereditaryism or whatever, it caused him to get the zombie skin, but yet he didn't like get the zombieism. But I think he was a child at the time, so he couldn't. And then when he aged to teen, I thought, oh, he might start acting like one, and he just doesn't. He just has the skin, which is kind of neat, kind of interesting. Because he has a sister that also is like that. Oh. Great. He just rots forever. He's just got some really pale skin, I guess. I guess. I don't want to spend a lot of their money on it. I mean, we have money, but we've got to give it back to the... We gotta pay it back. I think she wanted mail. We'll just do like 1,000. 1,386. Oh god. Ruff's here. For a second I saw the stripes and thought it's a burglar. But no, it's just Ruff. This match won't be that great, but she just wants a date. She's literally just a romance sim, starting out, learning how to do dates, you know? Who landed? Oh my goodness! We got Wasabi! Where the hell is he? Oh, Wasabi, what are you doing up there? Did he land on our roof? Why is Wasabi on our roof? Wasabi, where are you? Oh, he fell through the roof. He's really tall. See, it was the height. She's like, I can't with the shorty. I gotta have somebody who's my height. Wasabi's also a teenager, for the record. Dance. I'm gonna grant the date thing. Oh, she is attracted to him. That's good. Chat. I might be able to give her the rewards. Yeah. Oh, darn it. We don't have enough for smooth talk. I was hoping for the smooth talk. What's this? Oops. I did not mean to grab him. I did not mean to. Clip created. Wasabi looks like a bug. Yeah, he got the... Wow. His mouth is great. Look at his mouth. Look at that mouth. Tickle. Usually they want to tickle. Slow dance. Charm. Admire. I do all the things. Early 2000s CGI monstrosity. I can see that. That's a good explanation because I can see that. Or a low poly PS1 enemy. Interesting. Interesting. Harmonia, can you give us some space? Does anybody else want a date that I could do that? This one kid wants to kiss. Oh, she wants a date. But she wants to flirt with Crashly. All the kids getting dates. All of the goobers. Might have a third date because this guy, he wants a first kiss. Maybe he could. Contrabandina had a date last time. Application submitted. Very nice. Very nice. Male. She's male. That's not what I meant to say. She's male. She wants a male. They're all a bunch of heterosexuals in this house. That does make it easy for me to remember. Except for the only one that doesn't, I think, is this guy. He's gay, I think. Kurt's the gay one. We have a visitor. Oh, it's Taki. We're getting some good ones. I appreciate getting the playables like this. Let's have them. Why don't I do a macro? We'll use some. Oh, I can't use a macro on him. You have a visitor. Where are you going? Where are you going, Taki? Wander the het orb. What are you doing in my house, Harmonia? Harmonia, get out of the house. What's she doing in here? Why's she in here? Oh, the kids are sitting here. Harmonia. Yeah, what do we save? I enjoy the need to pay a lady to summon dates out of thin air. I just love the function of who are we gonna get? Like, who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be a waste of money? Yeah, probably. But I don't know. It's easier because it's just like, yeah, let's just see who we get. And we just auto date. Yeah. Okay, the other one that did want to kiss was this guy. So maybe we could have him get a date too. Because why not? Now I saw him rejecting her flirt at one point. Oh, her needs are bad. I'm going to be a cheater and give her okay needs. She wants to be friends with Wasabi. Macro socialize friendly. We'll do that. And you, these two are bonding out here. Oh, he kicked our trash can. What a little jerk. That's what he must have come out here to do. Our trash can's kicked over and he's just standing here. I feel more able to and ready to deal with fires now. That's a good thing. He actually finished that. He finished the fire learning. Maybe I won't have him get a date because he is tired. They're getting where they need to take care of their needs and stuff. Kicking the trash can. Tickle talkie. Say that 10 times fast. Actually, we can't tickle him yet. Meyer, joke. He's kind of a little jerk. He's just kind of a little jerk. He doesn't want to interact with us at all. Tickle talkie, tickle talkie, tickle talkie, tickle doggy. Tickle, tickle doggy, tickle doggy. Tickle doggy. Time's running out. That's okay. She didn't really like want to be in a relationship. She just wants to go on a little date, I guess, which like they just stood here on the porch and talked. Ooh, bad time. Oh. A bad time. Is Wasabi a jerk?
Tickle tacky, 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 tickle tacky.
Tickle tacky. Tickle tacky. I don't mind just letting this date run out. Maybe I'll just, I don't know, we could be friends with him walking. Oh, we just got that want of the friendship. Well, that's fun. Tickle. Tickle.
Tickle, take it, 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 tickle, take it.
Tickle tacky. Thank you for the biddies. Why the aggressive Kirby? What's that mean? The first one didn't feel copy pasted, true. The second one, a little bit maybe. Oh, did my Kirby get censored? Did it? I see it on mine.
Bleh.
Bleh. Oh. Autonomous first kiss. Okay. Look at these two. Oh, we do have a height difference. Autonomous forehead kiss. On screen. That's weird. I wonder if it just didn't load in right. Wholesome. Wholesome kissies. There we go. In the bathroom. Well, they seem to have actual chemistry. Booster's just kind of here. He's just kind of like, everybody's on dates. He's just kind of here. Like, hi, I'm Booster Seat. Hi, I'm Booster Seat. Dance. Maybe we need some music. We need a place for the kids to gather and dance. Maybe that, where could that be? Maybe in the living room here. Ooh. Slow dance with Tacky. Talkie. Now I'm saying Tacky because of the TTS. Tacky. Talkie. Hi, I'm Booster Seat. my two dads. One's dead. My dad died. My other dad's old. Oh my goodness. He's doing a lot of autonomous stuff with her. He's giving her big hugs, a big squeeze. And they go out here. Life is a river that we all flow on. I've learned to appreciate the peaks and not worry about the valleys as much. Okay, thanks. That was because I had her learn the thing. It's kind of cool that they're learning these things so young. I don't have a lot of Sims that learn those like life skill type things, whatever you would call it. I am Booster Seat. My dad's dead. My dad's named Bing Bong. He died. That's nice. Oh, a bad interaction between Booster Seat. Where'd Taki go? Oh. Gotta dance. What's this? Dance with Taki. How did their dad die? Old age. Actually, I'm a liar. Bing Bong didn't die. He's like, actually, I said the wrong name. Bubba died. Bubba died, not Bing Bong. Oh, he won't dance with us? That sucks. Okay, let's go turn this on. I'm a liar. Bubba died. Bubba died of old age. Right? Yeah, because Booster Seat inherited the grocery store. So that child, this little goober, owns the local grocery store now. Wow, look at that. What a freeze frame. She's showing attraction towards Wasabi also. That's a steaming hot quote. I want them to dance. My God, how many boobs does this woman have? Tyler at Crystal Beth. Okay. There we go. Now she wants to slow dance with Crashly. Maybe is she must be like bisexual then if she's getting both of these once. Yeah, that's fun. I forgot about that. Arriba. Pony's taste in characters places mine in question. Pony loves the smart and employed. Okay. I mean, isn't Pony a Daniel sympathizer? A Daniel apologist? Is he smart? I don't know if Daniel's very smart. He's employed. His really sharp cheekbones. Which one? Oh, we're fighting. The boys are look at that angry little face. Angry little guy. Just an angry little dude. He has a well-paying job, true. Oh. Oh, also Aubrey's home. Hi, Aubrey. So Aubrey did get engaged to her little man's bug. Gosh, Wasabi's taller than Aubrey. Almost. Well, yeah, pretty much. You can just punt him. Maybe we're just gonna say goodbye to everyone. Our date's like about to be over with this guy. These two, Aubrey's like, why are these two teenage boys I don't know fighting in my living room? And where are my children? What have you done while I'm gone? What's this? Buy a bubble blower? Take a bubble bath. Ooh, a crush happened between those two. That's good. I don't know if you need to... I'm gonna have you... Well, you don't need to take a bubble bath right now. Just go to sleep. They both suck, both Daniel and Mary Sue. Interesting. Daniel is sports? Yes, Daniel does the sports.
I'm Will Wright, bitch.
Daniel does a sport. Dawn is the one that's a doctor. Well, like a nurse or something. Or a doctor. I don't remember. That's Donnie boy. They're easy to get mixed up though. Don and Dan. You know, it's Don and Dan. Get away. Cause a meltdown? Who are we gonna... Who's gonna get a meltdown? Let me see. I don't really want it to be Aubrey. I want maybe one of the kids. We can have one of the kids get really upset and run away or something. One of the ones that has a lower thing. There's the skunk spray. Vermin. This guy could be a good candidate for closure. What about Chloe? What if Chloe has a meltdown? Be rejected for a water balloon fight. Capitalism is sprayed by a skunk. Booster seat. Booster seat doesn't live here. Who's getting melted? Subwoofer. Bork. I'm not gonna do the death ones. I don't want to do the death ones. I'm setting that boundary right now. No death. We could do get sprayed by skunk. The dog gets sprayed by a skunky. May the best fears win. It's true. Skunk one's usually pretty easy. Gotta pay more for death. House. Oh wait, I gotta do it from a sim. Make NPC skunk. Oh, she's got to get up in order to do that. I'm going to interrupt her. Oh, I could have done it with this kid. Ooh, we're going at like 2 FPS. Who's lagging out the video game? Not you. This little dog is weird. I don't like this little dog. The skunk showing up. Save the game. Is it one of those weird... Oh, there he is. There he is. Chase? Is it chase or follow that I should do? Oh, you could see that like the skunk, like his thumbnail is a cat. Dun dun dun. Maybe just follow. I might just do follow. Not too much going on out here where the skunk might get distracted. This is all the voil, like every night. Also, I see the save game. We can do save game in a sec here. Mr. Skunk. Why can't we... Mr. Skunk, I need you to spray. Oh. Not just a rat. Lemon desires couches. Lemon desires couches. We could try Chase also, I guess. Hearing Renato, Renato! We're fighting. Oh, Chloe is standing her ground. You go here, Chloe. Are we stuck? Are we having a stuck issue? Does this need to go this way for routing purposes? Save. The tappity taps. I do love a little skunky. I do love a little skunky. Pearly. Pearly. Pearly whites. The skunk's pearly whites. Okay, we could try Chase. Oop. Oop. I've been having it. I feel like I've had a really easy time getting the pets sprayed by skunks. But lately it's been harder for some reason. Maybe Chase is the right option. Oh. Is it happening? I think it's happening. There we go. That should grant his fear. There it is. Be rejected. You're rejected for play. Uh-oh, the skunk. Oh no, it's happening twice. I'm sorry. What if I gotta make Lemon Desires hate him? What was it? Be rejected for what? Play? Play fetch. How do I make sure a dog doesn't... Think of an Apollo. You should try skunk hair. For a very long time, I had a streak in my hair. A lot of the time when I was first streaming and doing the YouTube, I used to have a blonde streak here. And then I let it grow out because I didn't feel like dealing with it anymore. Okay, Lemon, you gotta stop. Lemon, you gotta stop now. Lemon, you gotta stop now. You know what's also an interesting idea is with the cause a meltdown redemption. We can like do some fears, and if we're struggling to complete them for that sim, it would be interesting to like force grant the fears just to get the aspiration drop. Because then it's more about dealing with that drop of aspiration. I mean, you gotta cut it out. He is wearing child PJs. I don't know. I somehow, in some repository project type pack or something, I ended up with some converted for some reason. I don't remember where they came from. See if I can get him to reject. Dang. I gotta make the dog hate him. And him and the dog maybe just... Lemon desires skunks. Nope, the dog just wants to play. Maybe fetch. Maybe if the dog's in a bad mood, would that make him not want to? I gotta get him... Yeah, I do need to get him rejected for first kiss. The doggy's tired. Okay, stop. Don't touch the skunk dog. Oh, I think he said no. There we go. Okay. Be rejected for a dance. That's a pretty good one. Okay, we gotta try and get somebody over here. Maybe I can use this. We can do crystal ball, meet a female. That. Also, what is everybody else up to? I'm not paying attention to the folks. The folks. What's this? Be kissed? Okay. Family kiss. Family kiss. Why are you in your mom's room? Can we... Pay loan. 50. Which one is gay? I think it's this guy. I think it's Kurt. Kurt wants to go on a date. Does he have anybody he's attracted to? Oh. Wait, he has a crush on Wasabi. Wasabi was just here. Wait. Now, so two of the siblings have a crush on Wasabi at the same time. Is this... Who managed to get a crush? It was this one. I thought. Was it not them? Wasabi. Who got a crush? I swore I remember seeing a crush. Maybe it went away. Unless it was actually them and I didn't realize it. Had a bad date with Wasabi, though. He had a bad date with him. I want a twin fight. Wasabi be the most loves-him, kinda. Seems like it. They're just friends. Oh, that was right. It was friends, not crush. I think it... You know what? I'm confusing it with that other one. They... Cocky and Contrabandina got a crush. That's what it was. We'll call him over, I guess. I still want to try the taking all of the kids out to a diner thing. I don't know how that'll work. I need Aubrey to write a restaurant guide now that she's gone to the restaurant. Oops, I didn't mean to exit it out, but it's okay. I think it went through. She paid back some of her loan. Okay, this guy. Do that. We'll get Wasabi over here. Oh, my first apartment had a pink toilet, blue sink, pink tub with blue tiling. Wow, that's a cool setup. I like that. I like that. Yeah, it was a cute bathroom, I bet. I'd love a bathroom like that. I'd love a colorful bathroom. Dumpling vanilla. Let's get you in here, Dumpling. Come on in, Dumpling. We're actually trying to go for rejections. Oh, you are a little dumpling. You are a little tiny dumpling. Hi. She's just a little thing. This is one of the vacation sims. Why is everybody shorty? Why is everybody a little shorty? You rejected for a dance? If I go downstairs and turn this on, then call her over, maybe we can reject dance. Oh, I just realized I still have 2 doors here. I didn't mean to leave those there. That's kind of a mess. There was 2 separate rooms here. Our girly apartment. Yeah, it sounds cute. Gabe is running by. Okay. Fruit wasabi. This household is so all over the place. We are all over the place. Okay, where'd our date go? All over. I'm gonna chat with her for a sec. Might be easy to get a rejection for the dance. Ugh. Okay, wait, hold on. You can't go down. I need you to be... There we go, dance together. I need you to be near... Oh! We're having a lot of autonomous kisses. Wow. He looks scared. Is it gonna hurt? He's like eating his head. Why? Everybody just standing around staring. This household is so full of Sims content. They're besties. Besties. Okay. We're trying to get over to Dumpling. We want to dance with Dumpling. Gotta dance with a dumpling. You know. The audience. So full of Sims. This house is so full of Sims. What? I don't understand. What did I say? I don't understand. Happened with my first kiss, actually? Really? An audience? Like a Disney feature film. I do love the autonomous. Oh my gosh, not the it worked out. The dance worked out. Well, we'll try a charm. Oh, constantly so full of Sims cunt. I see. I might have said constantly, or my microphone might have done a goofy thing and cut me off. I'm worried that some of the filters today might do that. Okay, well the dance worked. Contrabandina's sick. Everybody's ill. Trying to get to the point where it might try and give us. Or it might try and give us the ability to do a kiss, even though it might be too early to. I think that's what we'd have to do. Not shoe. Everybody's dancing. Everybody's dancing. Guess we can ask this guy on a date. Oops. Who is the big-eared freak? I mean her? This is Dumpling Vanilla. This is none other than the Dumpling Vanilla, a sim we've probably never really met before. She's a little shorty short. Also, I was at a party. My friend asked someone to kiss me and a guy did. He is now an actor and an Elvis impersonator professionally. Wow. Wow. Bribery? Sure, that's their dad calling. I wonder if I might, force a meltdown on him, and then it's like... I'm still trying to figure out how I want, like, the meltdowns to work or something. Sometimes it's hard getting the fears. The fears can be a little frustrating. Getting them to set up for them. I guess I could see if anybody else has any good ones. Oh, this one has a fear of the lemonade stand being smashed. Wait, that's such a weird... She has a fear that Lemon Desires escapes the bathtub. Lemon Desires escapes the bathtub. Oh, okay. Very specific wants for this girly. Maybe somebody can crush this. We'll try... Maybe we'll try and do... Is anybody... How do I get somebody to crush it? Maybe they either gotta be grouchy or in a bad mood. I don't know if anybody here can crush it. I don't see the option. Well. Can I attempt a kiss? Still can't attempt a kiss. Foreclosure has the day off. Oh, Aubrey finished the book. Not the guide. It functions the same as the books. Oh, somebody answered. Did somebody answer the phone? Oh. Aubrey's restaurant guide is selling somewhat well, although it's still not the premier guide to cuisine it could have been. Jeez. Here's the royalty check for $2,000. Don't spend it all on one meal. I like that. Okay. Well, yeah, we can go out to the diner, I guess. I think I'm gonna, for right now, just because there's so much going on with these Sims, I'm gonna force him to be in aspiration failure, and we'll just be dealing with that for him rather than, because I'm struggling with the fears. I might just have these guys end the date so that we can go out on the town. Call taxi. Call taxi. TJ. TJ. That was okay. I was like trying to figure out what that said. That's why I was saying it. I'm like, what is this cryptic code? The scary secret code. I'm gonna take all of the children. I was gonna do appearance, everyone, clothing, casual, and make everybody be in their everyday clothes. You can do that on the Sim Blender. Oh my gosh. Look at this little serenade happening between the boyses. Oh. They did not get married yet. I gotta figure that out. We could have a little wedding party. I don't know if we'll do it this time, or they could be engaged for a little while. You know? Okay, now we're gonna go to the other diner I put down. Why don't I save, just in case? Just in case. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. Obviously I haven't visited this diner yet because we just barely put it down after I downloaded it. All right, everybody, let's go. Everybody's hungry. Hey, sir? You cannot go watch a movie. You're going with us. His little friend is just here. It's a family visit. Family visit to the diner. That's kind of interesting though. Like, what if Aubrey's like little guides, like the little guides that she's making, are about how well these diners like cater to children? And her stress test is she shows up with her gaggle of 7 children and sees how they deal with it. And then she does a review based on family friendliness of the restaurant. That's kind of interesting. That could be something. I think this restaurant's supposed to be like alien themed. Alien themed. Restaurant is nowhere. Sorry, my chair's squeaking. My chair's squeaking away while I get a snack. I'm hungry. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I like this. This is very. I gotta come and probably fix the lot. Because there's some weirdness happening with some of the plants. Drop. Okay. Look at there's a UFO on the top of it. Pretty fun. Why are you? Oh, see, this is a little broken. Raccoon is over here once again. Naked man. Chad has been gagged. Nope, you're there. They disappear. Messages disappear. Oh yeah. Also, yeah, the commands don't show up. Raccoon's over here playing pool, but the pool's happening over here. Oh, awkward. Norman's here. This is Norman. He's the father of Chloe. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing children. How did we lose some kids on the way? I thought everybody got into the van. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What happened? How did that happen? Did somebody not get in the van and I didn't see? Something's wrong here. Right, well. I need a sim blender on every lot. I could get one if I wanted to. Anyway, this is the little diner. I like it. I think probably the pool table is not a great choice for the diner. I don't know what else could be put in here. Like, I'll have to come on my own and try to come up with some options. Is she not also, Wyoma's here again? She's like, yeah, yeah. Okay, how are we seating? Are the kids coming to sit? Are they all gonna sit down? Where are the rest of the children? I would think we'd have to... Okay, what? Is it just Aubrey? Aubrey's like, yeah, just for me. It's like the kids didn't get included in it. Okay. I see. I thought it would be the whole group. I forgot about that. Do I have to group up to get us to... Also, it's like laggy here. Okay. Well, I guess I can have each of the kids do their thing. He's seated. Maybe you'd think the child at least would join. But no. Go chat to father. Go chat to father. Stu be seated at counter. This did not work out like I hoped it would. I'm gonna try not to be noisy while I eat my snack. Minecraft. The TTS has a delay on it lately. Thank you. We got a message that says, I'm sorry, but all of our tables are currently full or reserved by another group. Wow. Yeah, my mom and my sister. Children are hungry. Let the children eat. Sorry, but all our tables are full. I'm gonna do the counter. Yeah, I've never really seen that happen before either. Hi, Shay. Hello, hello. Sorry, I was snacking. Stream streak. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I gotta make sure to order and stuff is the thing. This is more annoying than anything. They're all so hungry. It was a bad idea. Children, that we're stress testing the restaurant, you know.
Not.
One of our kids peed in the bathroom. The chaos of having all of these children at the restaurant. Also, what are we up to today? Playing some Calicundia. This is supposed to be Aubrey and her sextuplets plus her other kid. But not all of them came to the lot for some reason. Even though I thought I invited them. And some of them are sick, so they probably shouldn't be here. I guess most of them. This went bad. This dining experience has gone bad. I don't know what else to say here. Also, wait, this is Buttspot. Hi, Buttspot. Look, it's Buttspot. Hi, Jen. Hello, hello. Hello. Okay. I want them to just finish eating. I'm gonna let the kids finish eating. And then we'll have them go home. I think I'm gonna have her just invite her boyfriend mans to move in with them. Hey, dining bill. What do you think the dining bill is gonna be? Will it be the collective of all the children or what? Ma'am, come here. Can she not get out? No! Aubrey, you can't. Chloe's sick with the flu. This was a bad adventure. She's passing out at the dining booth. Chloe's got the flu from who knows who. My daughter, well, I'm loading up myself. Very nice. Gotta go get ready for a meeting. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Rest of your Friday. Oh, she loves your unique sibbies. We got some very unique ones. I need you to get out. Why can't she can't like get out of this booth? Trying to get this one to scooch. Gosh, no, you can't snooze here. You can't snooze. Oh my god, I can't get her out of the booth because they keep getting in the way. I should just boost her energy a little bit. Oh my god. Aubrey, I'm gonna scream. I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. Oh my god. Now the king is in the way. Let her out. Let her release her. Release her. They've been at the diner for hours. For hours. Hey, everybody go. I don't know what the dining bill was. There's a smushel party happening over here. Look at these children. We got Migraine. We got Pooby. What a dance party. Also, Wisdom Twilight Breath is here for some reason with a weird wig on. Started playing when she was 10. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Are we leaving? The people? The people, are we going? No, we're sitting here. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please, let me out. This was such a bad experience. Release me. Why? Is it because it's at a diagonal she can't use it? Is that what's going on? I'm victim blaming you? It's not my fault. Let's go home, please. Lot small. No. Can't have the coffee, please. Can you just chill for a sec? Can we just ooh. I like how the placement of the lot has set up though. I think it worked pretty well. Like in this little chunk here. Being in this little chunk. We're waiting for the taxi. There it is. Everybody gotta go. Everybody go home. We're never doing this again, children. We're never doing this again. You're never going anywhere with me ever again, children. Make another iced latte? If it's decaf? That sounds yummy. I do like the fake parking lot. It's very good. It's a little weird. I guess it kind of makes... It's like... There's some interesting things happening. But it looks cool. I'll have to come and make some tweaks to maybe some of the plants. Because of my defaulted, like, bushes and stuff, some things don't quite work. I also might take some of the defaults out. Okay, we're home. We're going home. Hopefully the other missing children are just there. I guess. You think there was like a limit on how many Sims were allowed on the lot? And it made the kids have to stay home or I don't know. Because it's like, what if... I guess I'll have to see. We'll have to see what goes on here. Yeah, they're all gone. Oh, two of them went to a job. Wait, I remember seeing that carpool. Okay. Who had a job? Oh, there's another carpool. There's also their little buddies that were hanging out. I gotta make sure to exit out the go to community lot because it might like push them through to do it. Yeah, we've got some flu cases, unfortunately. Sickness is spreading. I'm happy with this little house though. I am happy with it. I don't know what house we'll play next. I forgot to look and see who's up next. I'm cold. Might have to go get something put on. Okay. Kurt wants to bring Carrie Cashier home from work. These kids love bringing Carrie. Yeah, sure. We got a promotion. Promotion. Oh my gosh, multiple promotions. The kids are doing good at their jobs. Carrie Cashier. Carrie, I didn't know you worked in the hot dog job. You know, the hot dog job? I was unaware. Hi, Scran. Hello, Brother Scran. Hello, Brother Scran. What do you want? This is their older half-brother. He's stealing our paper. I couldn't get a wee blankie. I was gonna get maybe a shirt. Like an overshirt. Something. You know? Okay. These two... I'm kind of burned out on the dates right now, y'all. I can see she wants a date. I'm like, I don't want the date. Just dance, I guess. He wants lifelong happiness. We can do that. Put my dressing gown on till it's freezing. It's pretty cold right now. I don't have the heat on because I didn't really feel like dealing with it as like a background sound. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab something. Comfy. Squeaky chair. Squeaking. Oh my gosh. Sliding all over the place. Now I'm like way off center. Here. I got a weird angle going on. Ugh. Hold on. My desk thing is like sliding around, or that my chair sits on. That's good enough. Okay. Anyway. This guy's reading. This girly. You need anything for her work? Not really. Not really, not really. We'll fast forward while everybody's at the gosh darn restaurant. There's a rain warning. We had like a rain warning a second ago, but now it looks like it's gone. I have the thing where it shows it on my little bar. A little taskbar thing. Okay, everybody's gonna be miserable. This kid's real miserable. Get sick. He has the fear of getting sick. That's an interesting... We could try and purposely get him sick. He's the one we were trying to do his fears. The diner went bad. The diner was a bad time. There's a flirt happening. Harry and Dumpling are flirting. They are two teenagers. They're just got height differences. That's one reason I think I'm like... not sure I want to keep the height mod in. Just... I feel like I'm so back and forth on it, but it's like... I promise they're both teenagers. I promise they're both teenagers. Look at Chloe in the window, it like coming into the door. Chloe. She's here. She's arrived. The shading is so intense on her over here right now. Like this is like a weird shot we've got here. Weird view. Oh. Sky. What if we do family kiss on our sister who's sick? Will we catch the cold? Will we catch the cold? I've been going back and forth on CC and modding my Sims 2 again. I really want to play vanilla though, but there are things I miss. I love the concept of trying to do vanilla, but then I'm like, yeah, but then I also want this. But like I could do vanilla, but then also just this, and this, and that, and this. And then I just need this other thing, and then just that other thing, but then it's okay, it'll be vanilla still, but also like I need this other. It's like, no, that's not vanilla at that point. It's not vanilla. You might as well not even try. The goal has been to stoke chaos and fear. It has been. I really want him to like get sick for the case, for the sake of the... Is Bribery sick? He might be. I could just get him sick. That's the other thing. We didn't officially have him have his meltdown. There's a lot of mods I use just to fix the Bork parts of the game. That's also true. And like you could forgive those at least. Okay, that was a good fear that I just granted him forcefully. Gave him meltdown. He's not having like the visitor. I meant to say the therapist visit. The visitor. Can you get up and have the therapist? Do teenagers have therapy? Can teenagers get the therapy? I don't think they can. Also, you gotta take a shower. I want to revive my Sims 2 Uber hood. What? How many hoods was it? Just all of them? I don't think the teenagers can have the same like therapy visit that the others can have. The adults can have. And they gotta just deal with it. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Maybe there's a mod out there where it's like teens get therapized too. These two are falling in love out here. This random vacation townie that I brought here because of the date with the other kid, and then Carrie who got brought home from work. They're fully just dating out here. They're flirting and carrying on. The dog does not like them. Bribery. I need you to sleep. This household has been, as expected, a lot to handle. A lot to handle. I really need him to at least have like a TV dinner. Teens need it. It's true. It's true. Wanting to play my custom hood again, but I've been spending all my free time reading and knitting. Those are good things to do. Kurt Date's got the flu. Everybody's got the flu. Everybody's got it. You have a visitor. Why are you here? Why are you sneaking? What is he doing? He's sneaking around. He wants a kiss. Who was the one that was dating this guy? This one? I mean, I guess I could greet you. I gotta let him get up out of bed first. Hello? I'm trying to click. Greet Wasabi. Hi, Wasabi. I didn't know... I don't know what's up. Want to start another Baldur's Gate 3 save? Saw this amazing craft on TikTok. Making beaded, felted Christmas ornaments. Oh, that's interesting. The therapist is just a mirage seen by Sims in aspiration failure and does not exist. That's so scary. The therapist does not exist. Yeah, it's an interesting concept because there's also the same with the social bunny, of course. It's like an interesting concept. And it's interesting because the social bunny appears, like that bunny costume, appears on the television on like the kids station. Then of course there's like the toy that's the bunny, the little... Oh, they fell in love. Wow. I'm just letting them do their thing here. But it makes you wonder if like technically if the social bunny started with the character from the show and like the toys and stuff, and then the reason he shows up when they're in aspiration failure as adults is because he's a memory from their childhood. And that's why he's there to comfort them. It's an interesting thing. I'm just kind of enjoying watching these two do their thing. Do whatever they want. Aubrey, are you sleeping? Okay. Fast forward through the night here. Everybody's just kind of lingering at the house. They might have left. The dogs... Oh my gosh, look at this. The dog laid in the doghouse after, after getting spread by a skunk. Oh, I like to imagine Social Bunny started as a TV character. He shows up when they have aspiration/social failure because he was a social character. Yeah, yeah. I think so. He's just like somebody they'd want to talk to when they were not feeling good, I guess. Okay, Chloe. Let's see, let's have somebody serve some breakfast. Yeah, they associate it with being like friendly and everything. Technically, they will have to go to school today, even though a bunch of them are sick. But I don't know if I feel like figuring out who is sick and like making sure they don't go to school. I think I'm just gonna let them go. Just gonna let them go. Okay, so that's not like making what I asked you to make. We got a bunch of pop-ups. Well, losing friends. Losing friends. Oh, wait. Oh, did you leave them in here? Oh my god, they're gonna burn. Jaylee, Bailey. Bailey, Jaylee. Please. Imagine you've gone days without talking to anyone and you see Barney standing in your door. And you think he's really there. That would be interesting if they had the option where like a sim would react negatively. Like imagine if it was connected to a sim's playfulness. And if a sim was highly playful, they would be like, oh my gosh, the social bunny, and they'd want to talk to the bunny. But then if your sim is not very playful, the social bunny shows up and they like act shocked and scared and run away from the social bunny. They might like die from fright or something. That'd be funny. Okay, can we just eat? Gosh. Why can't I click on them? Is it... What's going on? There we go. Oops, not call to meal. Guests. I didn't want the guests. I don't care about the guests. You aren't real. I left you behind. Oh no. Also, dumplings eating our not our pancake, our toaster pastry. Poor little guy in here. Let's have you... I don't know, just have an instant meal. When I went downstairs last night, the after we were done with stream, I got surprised with McDonald's. Had McDonald's for dinner. So that was kind of fun. I haven't had McDonald's in a long time. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight though. Oh, it's time to go to school. Everybody gotta go. Everybody going? Oh, most of them are there. That's true. I do know that people that the boycott. I understand that. Yeah. I was gifted the McDonald's. It's not something that I go out of my way to get on my own. But that's just most of that's because of my. Oh, also this kid, he did not go to school. I mean, he is the one that's struggling so bad right now. How about you? I don't know what to do with you, buddy. Come here, play games. I'm gonna ask this person to leave. You don't have Grammy Sundog asking you to go to the drive-thru anymore. It's true. It's true. Because that was always when I would drive her to appointments and stuff, and now I'm not the one that takes her. She gets the whatchamacallit, the place takes her. The nursing home. You cursed the McDonald's corp as you ate. Yes, of course. Okay. What are you trying to do? Give Noogie. Can you not do that? Can you just go play a video game, please? Grammy Sundog loves the... Oh, do you mean like the nursing home or the McDonald's? McDonald's, yes. Nursing home, work in progress. Work in progress. There's a lot of they've certainly had issues, but a lot of the complaints from her, and it's hard because you can't always trust her side of the story because she wants it to sound a certain way, even though it's not what really happened, you know. And but a center of any sort of problem that we've had, where usually it'll happen where she'll complain about something and then it'll be discussed with like the people that work there, the caretakers and stuff, and like all of this. And oh, he's having a meltdown. But the center of everything, anything that's like gone, that's gone wrong, supposedly, is always Grammy Sundog saying, well, I told them how to do it and they didn't listen to me. And then I got mad at them. It's like, they know how to do their job. You got to let them do their job the way that they're supposed to do it. But instead it's her be like, but I wanted them to do this and they didn't listen. Like, okay. All right. The recliner Grammy Sundog drama. God, what a that was honestly a bad time. That was such a terrible time. That was such a terrible era. She has, and you know what's funny though, that the recliner because we ended up returning one and then we got another one and she didn't even like it. But now she has that recliner there at the nursing home. They let them bring certain furniture for their little space, their room. So she has that recliner now and she likes it. So, you know. Throw tantrum. Yes, I see you're throwing a tantrum. I want you. Are you cleaning up? Oh, you're eating. I wanted Ms. Aubrey to do a restaurant guide again. And then... Oh, the dog's not good. Oh. Hey, foreclosure. Is Jaylee Bailey available to talk? No. No. I'm gonna make the dog happy just because he's a dog. I'm gonna have you just clean everything up. They're showing as being on the brink of recovery. I wonder if it's because when they're off lot, they're like doing okay. I don't know. Foreclosure lost a grade. No, you don't. She's trying to go scold him. He's literally sick and depressed and sad, and he's not even allowed to get a therapist. So, write a restaurant guide. Warshin, Warshin, Warshin. Oh, we're gonna ignore that. We'll ignore that pop-up. This is our last day. Our last day with these guys, so we'll just kind of go through the motions once it gets evening time. Between all of the like leaving the lot and playing on a different lot and then coming back and playing the home lot, I feel like we've played plenty of time with these guys. I'm eager to... I have been still thinking about maybe going and visiting Winkle. I think Winkle would be fun to visit as far as who to play next. I'll have to look at like the tracker sheet too. I don't have my tracker open right now. Also, the children are back. Oh gosh, it's the cascade of homework. They're going to be heading everywhere they can to find a place to put their homework down. Oh, they're fighting for homework. For some reason, it's Mom's room. Let's put all of our homework in Mom's room. That's how this works. Mom's trying to write. Now, why are you here again? I mean, thanks for cleaning that. Carrie? Carrie has been a main character lately. I don't understand. Okay, we have our homework pile. Who's here? Oh, Swim Trunk. They brought Swim Trunk home from school. Maybe they brought Carrie home from school. I didn't think if she's an NPC. Look at these cool kids. Playing video games. Taking screenshots. Have you considered a nursing home household for elders? We've talked about it before. I think it would be intriguing for like Calicundia especially. But I don't know at what point I would decide to add them because I feel like there's so many of the elders that I play right up to the end in just regular ways, I guess. I don't know. It'd be interesting. Can you answer, sir? I love Swim Trunks now that he got his cool new and improved surfer look. Yes. No. Go away. Oh. Swim Trunks is maybe into Felonia? Ask on date. Oh, he's a shorty. She's tall. Also, this girlie's pants are always clipping through her shirt. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, send the elders you don't care about to him, like... Just like a real nursing home? No. I would say no. Entertain joke. But yeah, freeing up spaces in households. Yeah, I'd have to just figure out how I would decide, or... Yeah, I guess it would just be... I don't know. Yeah, that's the other thing. You'd have to... It's like the orphanage, where you have to decide on who else is there to be a caretaker. Oh. Ugh. Hacking up along. Hacking up along. Looking at their wants. Be friends with Carrie? We could do that. Who's this? Oh my god, Ketchup is here. Oh. Chloe Chloe bought Ketchup. Chloe brought Ketchup home. Oh, the stink. It was weird because I was seeing the, like, get the right angle I was at. I was seeing the stink lines coming off of the sim, but also the green light behind her. I thought there was like a giant cloud of something green behind her. Oof. I thought that was like a stink bomb going off. Oh no, Ketchup has got diseases too. This is All of the children are sick. Why are all of the children sick? And even the ones coming to visit. What was I gonna do? I was trying to find Carrie. Carrie's up here. She's hopelessly attracted to one of the girlies. Who wants to? You want to be friends with Carrie? Be friendly. Oop. I'm just gonna move her out of the way of the stairs. Okay, we got the rest. Another guide done. These guides seem like a good way to make money. Because it seems like they get finished really quick. And then she just gets free money. She just sits there a while and she gets free money. They're gossiping about the slurp sack man. Mr. King slurp sack. Ooh, they became friends. Okay. We've got it's selling great. Okay. This is a much shorter message than before. The others were like, it could be better, but this just says it's selling great. Okay. That's cool. Okay, I also want to call... Wait, why did I go down here to do that? Call Sim. Invite over. It's a plague house. It really is. My friend Willie come over too? Who's Willie? He must be a waiter. I think he's Willie Waiter. Bug bartender and Willie Waiter. Besties. Besties. Be there in a few. I'm just going to ask him to move in when he gets here. That's the goal. Hopefully it'll let me. I can force it to. Yeah, he's a waiter. Okay. Hi, Willie. Willie Waiter. Bug bartender. Yes, we'll give him a big make out. Propose. Move in. He's got a good face. Oop, everybody's disgusted by somebody who smells. I guess it was that girly. Yeah, girly that smells bad. Oh, caution. Just because Kurt date is only slightly sick doesn't mean Kurt date should take it lightly. Their flu has worsened again. What are you over here doing? Lay down. I'm downloading way too much CC. I know the feeling. Just like going on a spree. Going on a download spree. What kind of stuff are you going on a spree for? I wonder what kind of memories Bug has. Getting all kinds of notifications buzzing away. Sorry, you cannot have more than 8 people living here. Wow, I feel like I've not seen that message. I thought it would just make me not be able to move him in. Sorry, you cannot have more than 8 people living here. I disagree. I disagree. Yeah, he wants to have a party and get married. I don't think we'll do that this round, though. I think we'll do it next time. Wow, he's fully shy. It's pretty neat. Like, middle of the road neat. Kind of on the lazy side, but playful and nice. You have a hobby Bug? He likes to tinker. He's a tinkering dude. Oh, he has a lot of death memories. Got a lot of death memories. Had a great date with Aubrey. Bunny died. Juno, Vest, Bunny, Jet, Poppy, everybody died. And then kissed. He's seen death. He's ripped. Is he really? Wow, he is. He has trauma in his past. Also, oh my god, these pop-ups for the children. I need more clothes. Oh, for male/masculine body types. My feminine Sims are decked out. Masculine ones look dull. Understandable. My gosh, the children's flus are worsening. She's sitting here playing the games. Not, well, she's playing with toys. Okay. Well, we've got our little fiance. Should Bug get his own new outfit? Maybe he could get a new outfit. Word kid is cool as hell. That's Ketchup Sniffin'. That's Mr. Ketchup Sniffin' from... we actually played him yesterday. Ketchup Sniffin'. Yeah, the apron's interesting. Like the pink toilet. I would love a colorful bathroom set. Be cool. Here. Foreclosure, why are you here? I need you to go to sleep. I think I'm probably gonna call it done with this household and maybe start the next house. Just because I'm like, okay, I think we've done enough here. I'm like, I'm ready to move on. I'm really happy with how the house turned out, though. I like the little house. Big little house. Ketchup sniffing. Of course. Oh my gosh. He's doing a little shy dance. He's full shy. Wait, look at little Bug dancing. He's doing a shy dance. No, leave him alone. He's dancing. Leave him alone. Don't make him stop. He's dancing. I like Bug. I like Bug. Ugh, this guy keeps bothering him. And he's gonna prank him and be mean. Willy, you can't do that. You can't do that, Willy. So rude. Okay. We're gonna save. I'm gonna say good enough there. We'll go on to the next house. We'll play them a little bit. I don't know who's next. Let me see. Let me bring it up. Show. Oh, I still have this sniffing house enabled as the current one. Okay, these guys, nobody really changed except for the fact that Bug joined. Okay. I'll just add him in here. I probably should give him a little bug icon, huh? A little bug. Bug bartender. Yeah, Winkle's in line here, which I changed. I keep saying Winkle. I changed his name to Winkle. And I think I changed the baby's name to Boogie. we were a little excited about that one, huh? We were just a little you know. We go visit them. Bug is me. Little Bug. Nose is itching. Nose is itching. Okay. Where is he again? Me like, where's my Sims live? Where the hell does Winkle live? Doesn't he live over here somewhere? He's got a weird... There he is. He's right here. Where, Mr. Winkle? Guy's a little goober. This guy is the child of Iris Icon, believe it or not, Miss Iris, and his dad is Herb Moldy, which is our Calicundian version of Herb Oldie. Iris and Perb. He is. That's little Winkle. Little Winkle. And then, yeah, and then he had an alien baby. last time named Boogie. Little Boogie. Winko is in particular. Oh, he wants to become a mad scientist. Is he? Oh, he is in the science career. Okay. I thought he was obsessed with being abducted, which he is, I think, as a science sim, or not a science sim, a knowledge sim. We were having him get abducted a lot. Do I have any notes on the tracker? Wait, let me bring up my tracker sheet again. No, I don't. But we were getting him abducted a bunch, and he ended up having alien baby. He doesn't have the wants now. He wants to become a werewolf. Buy a shower or tub. Do we not have any of those? Oh, there's money sitting here. There's money. Oh, you're catching up on the Herb Sims 3 playthrough. Yeah, we gotta mess around in Sims 3 Pleasant View more. I have like such a fleeting interest in it. Also, hello Lear. Hello again. Like some days I'm like, yeah, I'm really inspired to play it, and other days I'm just like, I don't want it. Hey, we got a bunch of money. I think that was from the genie's lamp. Can we hold Boogie? Pick up Boogie? Yeah, we've got quite a place. We got a little pool over here. All of his house is just like these open platforms, because I think he's obsessed with the aliens taking him away. I asked you to hold and then go here. We gotta put the baby over here. Baby's got a toy. Put Boogie. Put Boogie down. Boogie down. Boogie down. Who's this date? Are you dating anybody? Oh. You're engaged to Bagel? I didn't even realize that. You're engaged. How recent did that happen? That must have happened last time. Had Boogie. Oh, back here. Engaged to Bagel. I remember last time we were playing, we had an issue where Winkle, there was a big fire and he kept dying by the fire. But he has the ability to save himself from death, so he kept coming back, and then he'd just die again immediately, and then come back and die again, and come back and die again. And we had to like close the lot because it was just stuck in a loop. Because the fire was just raging on. It was like, okay. And maybe it crashed at one point on us. I don't remember. He needs cleaning skill. Since he really wants to get to the top of his career, we can definitely do that for him. Of course, this design of a house is a little hard for the raining and the storming. No, Winkle wasn't always a plant sim. He became a plant sim when he got abducted one time by the aliens. Because I have that mod where it gives him like a random effect, not always an alien baby. Like I think we had him abducted a few times until he had a baby, I think was one thing that we did. So, yeah. Ooh, the lightning. But yeah, the aliens gave him that at one point. He might have had... Did woohoo with butter. Did woohoo with bagel. Oh. Dream date. Wanna fight with bagel. What is happening? Wanna fight with Utter. He's fighting with his fiancée and he's happy about it. Got a promotion. Met aliens. Found a magical lamp. Met aliens. Became plant sim. Earned $10,000. He's had quite an existence here. Cured of lycanthropy. Oh, he had... Wait. There's a picture of waffles. Okay. Earned $25,000. Had Boogie. Dreamer is on academic probation. Dreamer is his sister, his half-sister. Dreamer dropped out, so that's why he cares what Dreamer's up to. Lost a fight with Nanette like 3 times. Nuts Eve flopped. Nuts Eve flopped. A D. Stopped wasting your life and start cracking those books. Wow. Nuts Eve flopped. Had a family reunion. Pink grew up badly. Had a family reunion. Won a fight with Scran. He's got a lot of things going on. Got a lot of things and stuff. But I guess right now he's mostly just going to be learning skillses. Oh, that's right. He wants a shower or a tub. Where could I could put something out here. The tub might be useful for the toddler, honestly. Looking at kind of the layout here. There's like this little spot over here. Maybe eventually I could like expand this lot, make it bigger, and then have like a really cool like winding maze of all these different this concrete pathways and stuff. I don't know if I want that tub out here. There's the wooden one. I don't know if I don't see him wanting the wooden one. Yeah, we'll just do this one. Bum bum. Sure. He had great eyelids before. Yeah, I think he still does. He has some weird eyelids. Oh, he wants to flirt with Bagel and also stargaze. I'd like him to get his skill point he's working on there. Oh, he also has the want about that. Oh, are we going to lose stargaze? Oh, we lost the stargazing. Oh. He wants to see a ghost. That could be fun. We could take him on an adventure to, like, the graveyard. Back to cleaning. Back to cleaning. And 90s brows. Yeah, I think he's got some skinny little brows. Maybe he could wear regular clothes instead of this. I could see what his everyday is. Do I have do I have a sim manipulator? Is that what this is? Yeah, I think. Add a lock. There we go. Or he can kill someone. Oh. Oops, I meant to lock in the ghost. There we go. Also, be saved from death is interesting because he has the ability to save himself from death. I don't think he has memories of doing that because of how we had to, yeah, because we had to like the game crashed or we had to force close it or something. A maid or something. Okay. I don't know if Winkle. I keep saying Winkle. I don't know if Winkle is much of a murderer. I'm not sure. Hello, baby. The baby needs to learn to talk. Be read to. Would you go to bed? What's this? Pollen cloud. Your sim wants to play a prank on someone by blowing pollen spores on them. I feel like I've never seen that want before. I guess it's just a plant sim want. It's like, what the heck? I know I've seen him do that before, but I've not seen the want. We have a phone. Does he have a cell phone? Yeah. We're gonna get Bagel over here. Invite over. We could flirt with Bagel. I can't remember if Bagel graduated. We could. I think Bagel did graduate and lives in like a group lot with a couple of Sims. We'll have to see what her like walk style is. Let's see. But I wonder, we could have Bagel move in if Bagel would want to live here. We don't need to save right now. Oh, here's Bagel. Oh, I guess there's no greeting. Also, that is a adult walk, not a young adult. So yeah, Bagel's graduated. Bagel's graduated. Flirt. Goose. I was walking by. Oh, Rusty Bot. Rusty Bot. Hello, friend Bagel. I mean, fiance Bagel. Oh, we got quite a height difference. Cleaning level 4. We can also pull a prank. Whoops. Pollen cloud. Oh, we can either do bees or poison ivy. Let's do poison ivy. A plant that needs glasses. Yes, of course. Change into everyday. Is that an open air bathroom kitchen? Actually, you're right. It is. I forgot that we've been picking on Teresa about the bathroom kitchen, but I do seem to have a bathroom kitchen here without realizing it. Did I have a bathroom kitchen before Teresa ever did? Hmm. Are you spying on people? I wonder if, I don't know if Bagel should move in. I'm not sure. I don't know that Bagel wants to live in this sort of lot, though. I can no longer say anything about it. I've done it. We have... Baby is sleeping. Baby is sleeping. I'm gonna get the debugger, my usual. Just gonna slap it in there, see if I can still click it, yeah. I'm gonna do it so the baby can do the fast learning. There's a little rat. There is a little rat hanging around. Oh, he might have left. There was a rat lingering. I think I might propose move in. They are engaged in everything. And I think Bagel graduated at the end of last round and was going to be played, is going to be played this round. So, yeah, because Emook and Dreamer also graduated. Yeah, we'll have Bagel come here to visit, not to visit, to live. Oh, the dog is here. The rat. Entertainment is his name. Mr. Entertainment. I kind of want to fix the height. I don't really like Bagel being short. Ba-dum-bum-bum. It's like Bagel's super short. I'm gonna do refresh me and it should reset the height. Okay. Okay, we gotta sort out the baby situation. I think that what we need to do... By baby situation, I mean just like having more space for baby. Oh, come on. And I can have like a place for the baby to be potty trained. All of that. I always hit the pet stuff when I'm trying to hit the go to the toddler things. Seem to have an issue with that. Okay. Potty trained Boogie. Okay, Bagel's here. Bagel wants a job in the dance career. So yeah, Bagel just barely... Bagel's a pleasure sim who just graduated. And oh gosh, that's where Bagel went into play. I forgot about that. This is a little weird. I mean, it's Calicundia. This is a little messy all over the place. So Bagel is engaged to Winkle. Winkle has his little alien baby, Boogie. But when we were last playing BJ had a child with Bagel named BJJ. So Bagel has a random baby in town with BJ. Awkward. A little bit awkward. Which is also weird because BJ is Winko's half-sister. Huh. So so if they get married, it would be like could be kind of a stepchild, but also like a niece for Winkle. The Calicundia family circle. Hey, Bagel, I don't know what to do. Well, I guess I'll get you your job. I'll give you a job. I'm gonna delete the height thing. Oh yeah, we're here. Dance. Dance, dance, dance. She's still itching from the pollen attack. He sprayed his pollen. He sprayed the pollen. Wants to dine out with a sim. Go on a date. Do you have a secondary yet? You don't. We could give you a secondary. Does Winkle have a secondary? He has a secondary family. I think we could give you a secondary. I don't know what Bagel's secondary should be. What if she has secondary family? Or knowledge? Oh, wait, let me look at some of her, like, I don't know, details here. Oh, no, the robot's broken. What's it gonna do? Oh. Winkle, you gotta repair it. Oh. Okay, he didn't actually do anything. I think sometimes it might zap Sims if it goes bad. Let's see. Bagel loves music and dance. He loves culture and entertainment. Paranormal sports. Maybe like popularity secondary? Are you like super outgoing? You're extremely outgoing. And neat. That's kind of interesting. Maybe I actually get to go to the bathroom. Yeah, looks like it. Ooh, there's a loud noise outside. Let's see. Are we able to expand this a little? Can't place wall. Okay, it won't let me go that way. We can go this way, though. I kind of feel like, see, this is a lot where I'd like to keep up with just, like, the weirdness of it. Like, we just keep expanding it, at least for now. We do have a lot of money now, so he probably could get some better stuff. Because he had some crappy stuff here, but that was mostly because he didn't have a lot of money. Well, I could get a regular fridge. The manipulator. I think I might delete that one and get another one that has a different model on it, because it's just easier just to grab the one I already have here. And that kind of matches our little setup here, I feel like. That could work. Maybe like shiny metal. Oops, I don't know what I deleted. Shiny fancy metal. I don't know that we need a $9,000 fridge, though. There's something about this one I don't love the looks of. What is the toilet chair in the kitchen? Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta have breakfast and, you know, use the bathroom at the same time. And that's just the best way to do it. Sometimes. Sometimes. I guess we'll do this. I feel like it needs to be very scientific and sterile in the, stylings of the house. Yeah. But also, yeah, maybe like a metal in here. Because even though Winkle is plant sim. Bagel's not. And who knows, Winkle might not stay a plant sim. You know? The ones that match the thingy. Do that. That's cool. But like I bet I could even make these like have another layer to them, like another open layer on top of this, right? I could have a second story. But for now, oh, this is like a shortened version of one of the other tables. That could kind of work. This seems like an appropriate theme. And then maybe like a hopefully that one's okay. I'd like to put a light. Ooh, we do have the spaceship light. Oh, I don't think it'll let me put it there if it's not the end table one. Right? Maybe we'll try a 2. Seems pretty good. Yeah. There we go. That's fun. I don't know if I want to fully make over the other ones yet. I mean, as if that was a major makeover. I did that just so we could get bottle for baby. Gussy up change into everyday. Is that your everyday? Gussy up plan outfit everyday. I swear he used to have, yeah, he had these. There he is. That's the Winkle I know. Oh yeah, and he had the Vidkin hair. That's what it was. That's him. Well, he has like an edited version of the Vidkin hair, but okay. Study cleaning. Look at these goobers. Are they just gonna get eloped real quick? I don't know that they care about... Well, she does want to have a party. Do that. I think I'm gonna give her popularity secondary. That might be annoying, but we'll see. We'll see. What do you need something for your job? Not really. I think this got fixed. There we go. Okay. We're gonna go get some stuff. He's gonna go get some food. He's got the bot that lets him just have takeout, which I guess is kind of funny that we just got the fridge, but we do need it for the baby for right now. Got our takeout. We'll grab a box. The whole house being outside. It's so that the aliens can see us. They can take us at any time they want. We are available to them at all times. You know? Which, I don't know how Bagel feels about that. She's like part alien, obviously. Actually, is she? No, yeah, she's part alien. Which, also, I wonder how Bagel feels about the fact that her dad has been resurrected. Bagel is the child of Murvy Lemonbottom, which is, you don't really see Murvy's face at all in her face. Maybe some of, I think she might have got like eyebrows, but the rest of it is Melba. Melba's an alien sim. So she, you know, Bagel's not like an abduction baby. So, but she's just like an alien alien sim. Wait, my sister had a baby recently. My only advice came from The Sims. Oh my. Did the advice seem to really work? Oh, buy a toilet. Oops, I didn't replace the toilet that I got rid of. Yes, she has a kid too. Yeah. She had a kid with BJ, who is technically the half-sister to Winkle, who she's engaged to. So it's kind of a weird situation. What if I put a bathroom here? I could put a little bathroom off of here. Will it let me do this? No. Maybe I can try out the second story thing. Doing a lot of building. Got an idea. I'm just gonna put these here to be able to create the next level. But then I might delete them. So it's like just magically floating. You know? Do something like that. I'd have to do this and create like a place to get up. Perhaps, if this wants to work for me. Whoops. This might not work the way I want it to. Maybe not that. Oh my. That's interesting. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? I think maybe getting rid of the posts made it a little weird with what it allows me to do, potentially. Go. This is gonna be goofy. I could get rid of this. I suppose that's the point. The goofiness is the point, isn't it? Do the glass stairs. That's intriguing. I think I want these because I want to continue this. I like how this has the edge that goes down and like cleans up that edge. I'm back. Had a goal for a second. Welcome back. Hello. We're doing pretty good. We're making a wonderful place to live. A wonderful, good place to live. I might want to replace these with these stairs. So that everything like matches. This good? They just bathe in the desert. Is this a people zoo? No. It's a beautiful home that anybody in their right mind would want to live in. I suppose it is a glass house of sorts. Welcome back, Fruity. I'm just kind of setting up expanding part of Winkle's house. We're at Winkle's property. He has a cool house. We have the floating toilet attached to the glass, because that can't go wrong, can it? That could never go wrong. A brighter white. I don't know what else to put up here. Could probably put like a bedroom and stuff. Maybe I can put this bed. Maybe they could... We need like a double bed space. Maybe that's what we need. The contents won't fall on the bed. Oh. I guess I did bring the bed up. Bum, 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 bum. want to do that. I don't know if... Well, actually, the baby... This could be down here, maybe, for the baby. Or the baby. This could go up here. This can go down here. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. I need a cool double bed. Maybe this one. That seems correct for our theming here. I think I can do... Hello, Comey. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. I like how... I think it's interesting how everybody comes back, like, at the same time. Oops, sorry. I just hit the microphone. Everybody comes back at the same time. I feel like everybody's coming back in. 1 week. Oh, I'll let it read.
In 1 week, I will be in Las Vegas dressed as Bella Goth. I didn't even realize how I will be alone in the desert without my family and no sense of direction. I hope I don't lose all my memories.
Oh my. Oh my, oh my. That's funny. Thank you for the biddies. True Belagoth LARPing, it's true. Also, welcome back, Toby. And Pony. Hello, hello. Oh, what was the... Oh, the K's. Yeah, I just saw it as I'm back. But I guess, yeah, 3 K's together can sometimes be weird. Commitment to the Belagoth lore. It's interesting the ebb and flow of, like, when everybody's here and then when it gets quiet and then when everybody's back. What do we use? This one. Gotta have a good... Oh, we could use, like, these. These have a weird shine to them that I don't love. But we've got a neat little bedroom set going on up here. A Sundog ocean-like community. Interesting. Ebb and flow like currents. Synced up like a true hive mind. Also that. That's funny. I have y'all hypnotized. I feel like I'm constantly right now using these little lights. I'm gonna use them again. I want the green one. There we go. Look at our cool place to be. So, no roof? No. We have to be open for the aliens to take us at any time. That's the purpose. That's the whole point. The aliens are welcome to take us. We must welcome them with open arms. You know? Maybe instead of a glass gate, the full windows that expose them doing their business. Oh. 4% freak. Whole winkle opening. Okay. Okay. What are you trying to do, Bagel? Talk to toddler. We could try and do like a teach to talk. Although now that I have had this second level, it does protect the baby from the rain. That's always a plus. That's always a plus. Winkle's really into skill building. I could see that being a big thing in playing him. Just him wanting to do lots of skills and things. He wants... I'd like him to get more mechanical level. Whoops. Mechanical and... Bagel wants to like kicky bag and throw a party. I think we could have a miniature wedding party, perhaps. Jax is upset. Y'all keep jumping him. Wow. I don't know when the last time I did jumping jacks is. I feel like if I try, I have to go outside because otherwise I just shake everything. Everything would come off the shelves. Simon says it's okay. There you go. Maybe he doesn't seem too engaged in the conversation. Winkle's work is here. He might get a promotion because he's got all his skills and stuff. There we go. We might be learning. Learning this baby. Simon says jumping jacks is fun. Go. And Bagel's got all the skill points. Bagel's got max creativity, which is interesting. What's your lifetime wish? Earn $10,000 by playing musical instruments. Get in the mic. I don't love that. That one I find these ones to be a little annoying. The earning by doing thing. Also, the baby learned. What's your deal, baby? Put on the potty, maybe. Yeah, they just, I don't know, they're a little clunky. I mean, it depends on the situation. Like, sometimes it's a good way just to have them go in a direction and do something, even if you don't accomplish it at all. But
you have been charged with 3 counts of assault and battery. How do you plead?
Not guilty. It wasn't on purpose. There's no intent. Simon said it was okay.
Wow. Oh. The 3 booms. The 3 booms. I'm gonna see what others are an option. It's for finance bros. Made me do it in uni. Had to be super sporty to graduate. Interesting. A firing squad? Oh. Oh, it was the gavel. I see. I didn't know what it was. I could have been the firing squad too.
Simon says
this. I'm just, can we, I was just reminded of the moment that we had at the beginning of stream with that, the freak out of the TTS. I did forget about that. Maybe the world-class ballet dancer could just be the lifetime wish. I think I'll do that. She's in the dance career. The Zoomer freak out. What do the kids say? What is it? Crash out? The Zoomer crash out. The crash out. Fear tickled Zoomer and made him giggle. Oh no. Hello. Why do the rats keep appearing? This is cheese. Look at that rat's belly. The rats are full of worms. Full of worms. What am I gonna do with you? Your wants aren't anything I can really do exactly right now. When does Winkle come back? Also, let me get rid of this. Mood. Now, is the mood a response to the crash out or the worms? Are you full of worms, Pony? I just watched a reel that both okay. Watch a reel. There's a guy freaking out reasonably because AI videos for toddlers to teach them how to talk. Ugh.
I didn't crash out. I had a valid reek.
Reek.
Why can't I say react? It's bothering me. Reek.
He said it with the space behind it. Why would he say reeked? Reek. Like it reek. That reeks. But also that's wild with that. Teach them how to talk and the AI pronouncing milk as meek. Ugh. Yikes. I forgot what I was doing. I forgot what I was doing. Unfortunately, Bagel is a pleasure sim that just wants to have fun. Girls just want to have fun. My mom says milk. I feel like there's a lot of people around here that say milk with the E. I don't really like saying it that way. I think I do sometimes by accident. When I went to training the other day, I was told we should deworm ourselves regularly because we work with animals. Wow. That's what do you buy to deworm? Maybe I don't want to know. Watch out for internet friends with flesh humans. Yeah, that's so true. Ivermectin. Do you have a go-to karaoke song? No, I've never done a karaoke. I don't think I'd wanna. I don't think I'd wanna. Deworm, de-rabies. I already got the rabies vaccine. I'm good. Actually, mine's probably outdated by now. It's been quite a few years since I got it. I was gonna give her like a musical thing. I love karaoke. Now you being a sim with full shy? Oh, absolutely. Called Ovex. Oh, interesting. Beep boop boo. Oh, you mean what is it? Zip zap zoo. Manurpy. Beep bop boo. Manurpy. Can I please have the strawberry flavored dewormer? Rabies has been eradicated here. Interesting. It's very uncommon here, realistically, but it can still happen. It has rabies. I was in a situation where I was required to get a rabies vaccine once. Eradicated, exactly. How about a cool jukebox out here in the sand? Just, you know, the things hanging out, stuff and things. I got all these fun recolors for the jukebox. Well, these ones are grungy. The grungy's kind of interesting. I mean, it is sitting out here in the weather. Our rusted up jukebox. Maybe this way? I don't know which way to put it. Maybe over like this. Stuff. How does this stuff not break in the rain? No, yeah, in The Sims 2 that doesn't happen. I don't know, is it a Sims 4 thing? Or a Sims 3? It might be a Sims 3 thing. Think.
Jukebox is a fun word.
Jukebox? Put that banjo on the jukebox and do
Banjo?
a little dance.
Not the banjo. See, this is why we can't trust the AI. They don't even know how to say banger. Just throwing some lights around because I want to. It's radioactive dust rain. Also that. Also that. Okay, I would like her. Does she have a phone? I might have to. Why don't I get a phone? Concept buying a phone. Maybe I could have the phone here. Guess that's not really on the slot. It's just a decoration. We're gonna throw a party. Ignore. I don't know if. How do we get 2 in a row? I guess we'll technically... Oh, we could throw a pool party. I think I will have them get married at the party if it's still going when he comes home from work. Wasn't the Lord born in Bangor? I don't know. My partner needs me to sit down every vacation and remind me not to pet random animals, and then I always befriend stray cats and feed them. Oh my. Who's our... Oh gosh. Wait, you also have a crush on Emook? Oh, you're kind of a mess. Well, Melba can show up because, you know, we are going to get married. Murvy. Should we invite Murvy? Maybe not yet. Maybe he's not like... The people don't know, you know? Just invite some of these other folks if they'll show up for us. I know, Murvy's alive. What do you mean she's a mess because she has a crush on Emook? She's getting married. She's getting married to Winkle, but then while being engaged to Winkle, had a baby with BJ, Winkle's sister, and then now has a crush on Emook. Invite them all. Look at your little swimwear. Everybody's here. Also, it's nighttime for, I guess, Rocky. Is Rocky? I can't remember. Rocky is related to one of the hybrids, but I think Rocky is full plant sim. Also, we got some matching shorts happening here. Oh, the people. People have arrived. Hi, Snelly. Everybody's wearing shorts. Everybody's wearing shorts. You could hug your mother. My work day be over. I'm ready to be done. It'll be done before you know it. Mrs. Crumplebottom would absolutely hate this. Hi, Deliverance. Deliverance is still in college, I believe. I feel like Deliverance is just constantly wearing her werewolf outfit. Or fur, you know, her werewolf clothes. Ooh. There's some green shenanigans going on. Let's all swim. It's supposed to be a pool party. Supposed to be a pool party. Got good taste. Oh, a transformation. I forgot that he's a werewolf too. Wow. Green Shenanigans would be a good username. Interesting. Ask Deliverance to play Marco Polo. Could we actually do it? I doubt it. Who is the belly gentleman? That's actually Malbo. Where did he go? Oh, wait, BJ crashing our party? I did not invite BJ. I'm pretty sure. She's not wearing the swimsuit, so she's just a walk by. This is Malbo Schniefa. He is actually this sim, Bagel's half-brother. They have the same mom, but different dads. Are these pool ladders well fastened? Well, I guess we'll have to see. Wait, you wanted to play Marco Polo? We're gonna actually hear it? Timla? No? Are we not? Damn it. Maybe? I wanted to hear Tim Laterno. Green Shenanigans sounds like the name of a stoner coming of age movie. It does. That's true. It's not a bad lot for a party. Everybody's just kind of got free roam of everything. You know? They're a tiny little pool. He wants to pull a prank, though. Maybe I could ever get out and find somebody to prank. Maybe Snelly. Gotta wait till she gets out. Sim soup pool. Do you think the water's warm? Prank. Water balloon. Water balloon prank. Why are you reacting? Water balloon. What I lack in taste in men, I make up for with overactive imagination. Bill and Ted, Green Shenanigans. Starring, oh, what's that guy's name? That guy that was in every stoner movie. What is happening over here? Okay. Let's get a wedding arch. We can get this one. Hello, yes, I know I invited you to the pool party, but actually, surprise! It's a wedding. Okay, Cousin Golf is here. And also we got a promotion. Not Cheech and Chong. Cheech and Chong, that would be what it would be like, one of the guys from Cheech and Chong coming out of retirement for the movie. And everybody's changing from their swimwear to their formal wear. Okay, your formal wear is that? Okay. Bagels looks nice. Look at Bagel. Bagel's all dressed up. I was thinking of that other guy. There was another guy that was always in them, but anyway. Get a little cutscene here. Got a good little cutscene. The wet wedding. Yeah, we got it. We got our promotion. Why was there like a? I guess it's the height mod. I'm like, why are we looking at his mouth? Oh. Big kiss. Seth Rogen. I think that's who I was thinking of. I think I was thinking of Seth Rogen. Oh, I forgot about last name. I think we'll keep the Moldy name. I think we got to get this Moldy, name in rotations here. So we got Bagel. Wait, Bagel Moldy. I didn't even think of that. We must have said that before, huh? Bagel Moldy. Moldy Bagel. And before, I think her last name was Lemon Bottom. Phone is ringing. Answer phone. Friend of mine is getting married tomorrow / today in his time zone. Ooh, very cool. Very, very cool. Seth, her, Rogan. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Everybody's having a good time at our party, but I forgot to turn on the music. Wow, look at Melba's little formal wear. It's an interesting choice. It almost works in a way. Winkle and his moldy bagel. Wholesome. Wholesome. Almost. Key, almost. Also, who are you talking to? Random dude, turn on. Oh, you're going to turn on too. That's okay. Who wants to pull a prank on Melba? Melba gonna get out of the pool. Oh no! Damn it! Me turning on the radio immediately made a complaint come through because of the time. No! Hi, Priscilla Piggy. No, we weren't doing anything, I promise. Are these two? I think these two are headed to Woohoo. They're consummating the marriage, I guess. Okay, this party is too loud. Let's break it up, people. Well, we had a good party. Is he making everybody leave? It's okay. We're getting naked on the roof. Getting naked on the roof. The neighbor by their phone just waiting for the music. Yeah, who's nearby? Who's the nearest neighbor that would have called? That's our community lot. That's one of the Zycac kids grown up. I think it's Tuffy's house. That one. That's BJ. BJ was a walk by. Maybe it was BJ. That. Who are you? Oh, that's the other Zycac. That's Big Bustard. That's community lot. Community. I think it was BJ because she's salty about the wedding. Mad she didn't get invited. And she also is in love with Bagel and had her child, literally just barely had her child. So I think it's BJ. Imagine if Baby, though. This baby's really happy. Speaking of baby, except for the filth. For the filth. I think this lot could keep building up to a really interesting, like I could keep like this layer going all and have like another layer even. Interesting. Interesting. Looking at like options, ideas for it, but yeah. I kind of want to expand it back a little, maybe trying to use the lot adjuster. I sometimes have mixed results with the lot adjuster. Waiting for baby sound. No baby. No baby. Winkle, I want you to come and... Oh, you gotta change baby's diaper. Cleaning level. What's this? Oh, yeah. Using toilet. Using toilet. I don't know. I might be getting ready to wind down for the night here. I'm getting tired and hungry. We're almost at 5 hours. Okay, put the baby down. I'll let you go to sleep. I don't know if I want Winko to stay as a plant sim. Eat steak. Steak would be good. I still have leftover pizza, although I feel like I should have something that's not junk food after yesterday's dinner. Eat piz. Wow. Maybe we can do another stargazing. You don't wanna? Oh, okay, or not. Actually, I could have you do cleaning skill. Eat grilled chicken. Grilled chicken. Pizza and broccoli. I might have a little bit of like a salad of sorts left over. I ate up some of my good salad. I like having salad with pizza. Sauteed onions and peppers. That sounds yummy. I don't think I have all of that on hand. Got an issue with hitting the microphone. To adjust it a little. Overall, I think I'm pretty happy with the new microphone, though. I think. You're sleeping? Oh, you're eating. I thought you had to sleep. Why didn't you go up to go to bed? Why didn't you? Reading. I really hope the weather's good tomorrow. I don't know what it's supposed to do. I want to be able to do things, you know? Because it's just going to be cloudy, allegedly. Allegedly, according to my phone, it's a high of 47 degrees tomorrow. What happens when plant sims empty their sunlight need? They pass out. They run to like the front of the lot and they like faint, pass out until the light comes up and they can absorb some light. Maybe I should come up with like a space where he can sit under a light. How could I do that? Like, because he sits here and reads. Perhaps. Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna get rid of this. If I put a lamp here, they should spontaneously combust. That would be quite the sight to behold. Have some of these. Ooh, this one's a good one. I could put that like right in here. I don't know if he'll get mad about that. That kind of looks cool. And I have the thing that lets me, yeah, sun lamp controller by EpiSims. Put it down here. And it makes it so that all of the lights in the room count as a sunlight. So let's see if that actually works. I assume it will. I have to fast forward. Yeah, it's his sunlight's going up now. Looks like he's got his own little sunlight lamp. I might adjust its placement. Maybe like that. There we go. He's got his little lamp. Suppose it wouldn't be spontaneous. I guess that's also true. That way he can sit there and read and not get, like, unwell. How come you don't stay asleep? I know you like looking at yourself in the mirror. There we go. Gosh, this baby is kinda upset. Baby's kinda not having a good time. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this lot could become a really cool thing. I'll try and maybe look into if I can expand it or whatever. I think I'm gonna get right to go for the night. I think. Music. Saving the lot. Okay. For a second it took a long time to save. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll exit the video game. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I plan to be back on Sunday. I don't know what we're doing on Sunday. I don't know if it'll just be more Sims or some variety. I'm not sure what I'll feel like. Depends on if I just want to play Sims or not. You know? Sometimes you just want to play some Sims. You'll see Pets 5. We could check in on Pets 5. We could. I could dig up my original Pets 5 disc to showcase the Pets 5. What happened? The dropping? I landed. Good job. Good job. A bag of memes? Is that what that is? Interesting. Bag of memes. Wow. Okay. Well, yeah. I guess I'll be back Sunday. Have a good night. Have a good night. I was trying to think if there's anything else I need to say, but I don't think there is. Goodbye. I'll see you next time.